Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome to Squeakross. That's right, it is finally time. I've been yapping about this game for a very long time. My community knows I love talking about Squeakross. Ooh, but look at where we are right now. We're actually in the Rodent editor. We're starting a little in media res. You may notice also in my boppers. You see, the folly of my ways is that I did, in fact, forget to hydrate. Thank you, Dusty. I'll say hi to everybody in a second. That's not true. I did, in fact, remember to hydrate. Oh, I thought Oh. Well, I guess there goes my peppermint boppers I was just about to show everybody. My boppers. Did I turn that back on? My brain's a little soup today. We just finished the Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree. Thank you so much for helping us raise over $500 to bring the joy of gaming to children in hospitals. That does mean that my brain is a little soup today, but I'm ready to play some Picross. I've been so excited for this game for so long. The evil redeem that steals hats. So funny. It's really funny. We'll get back in a second, but it's really funny because I specifically brought that hat out because it is the first time I believe it has been seen on stream because I forgot to put it in the Pippy Hat Gotcha a while ago. Wow, 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 wow. I wonder if we can randomize that. Wow, 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 wow. The evil redeem that steals hats. Let me say hi to everybody. I don't even know. I might have to manually bring it back. Wow, 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 wow. It's really funny, though. Thank you for doing that. No sarcasm, of course. I wouldn't be sarcastic. Thank you. Hello, Grumbo. Hello, Jen. Hello, Emily. Hello, Dusty. Hello, everyone coming on in, ready for the Squeakross. Let me toss this up while we're talking. If you haven't heard of Squeakross, or you haven't been around me yapping about Squeakross for like the last, since it was first revealed, during like every single event, it's this really cool little puzzle game, which I think I gotta say I'm kind of a big, a bit of a Picross fan over here. Yes, I'm kind of a big Picross fan. Yes, So when I heard they were making a cute game about basically you get to have your own mouse, your own rodent, as you can see by the Rodent editor, who you solve puzzles for in order to unlock furniture and accessories, and it's super cozy and fun. And goodness gracious, once again, another iconic moment where I get a key from the developers themselves. I got a key from Alblune and Starfall PR for this. This is the Switch version, which you'll be able to tell in just a second because we're going to reset the game to watch the intro. Let me just get my peppermint boppers. Peppermint bopper. Here we go. Wow. I made them extra wobbly today. Watch this. Okay. So my intention was they'd be kind of like the Slick Star. Like they're a little extra like, oh, but now they're too smooth. It was really funny because I had it so that it was like, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Slick Star. Yeah. It's super extra wobbly and it's got that energy to it. That's really funny. We're in for quite a brain empty day today, affectionately. But my entire heart goes into indies. And so I shall show you the joy of Squeakross today. Yes. Oh, I forgot to stand up and tell you, see what you get in the post gotcha. We get to play Squeakross finally. Yippee. Wow. Oh, yeah. That's the face of a fella who gets to solve puzzles for a mouse. And of course, since this is, we'll date the stream, it is the week before Christmas, so I couldn't resist sneaking a little reference to some cheeses for us meeces. Because we're getting some cheeses today. Some cheese. Yeah. Isn't it really funny how wobbly when I do this? It's like the Slick Star. Beautiful. All right, so there's a couple of things I want to show you. There's some stuff I can't show you yet because you have to actually make your mouse in order to get to some of the accessibility features. But right off the bat, you can indeed disable copyright music for streamer mode. Of course, one of the most important things as a streamer, please don't play that copyright music so I don't explode. I want to be a little mouse. There's a lot of other stuff, but we can't edit the game settings right now. So the first thing we're going to do is quit. Goodbye, everybody. Where are we raiding out to? No. Welcome to Squeakross. Home Squeak Home. Alblune. Hee. Ever dreamed of being a homeowner? Mouse. Shark mouse? Wow. Welcome to the Squeakross Home Squeak Home program. Whoa. That's our program. The mouse using a mouse. Do a little clicky clicky to enter. And that's how we get here. Welcome to the Rodent editor. You create a profile to claim your free Home Squeak Home. You can edit your profile and appearance at any time. So yes, indeed, this game, as you can tell by our silly little friend here, this little squeaky, you get to create your own rodent. And there's a lot of customization. You know what that means? I'm gonna be here for at least 25 hours. Whoa, that's really wobbly. It's funny though, right? Isn't it funny that it slides so much? Okay, so what I'm thinking is, because we can edit our mouse at any time, since we are doing this around the holidays, I think we should probably do something a little festive and jolly, right? Like a big tree. Look at that long boy. Oh! Ho ho! One of the mighty oaks of the forest. Oh, oh. A lot of halls to deck there, that's for sure. I'm not sure what the vibe is yet. Let's see what fur patterns we got. Because you can actually edit the fur colors and the patterns and the skin color and everything in this. So I wonder just how festive we can make this. We have plain, of course. We got the belly pattern. You can rotate your mouse whenever you'd like. You got the little panda spots. You have a sort of a triangle assortment. I was gonna say like configuration, a figuration. Just combining words. You have lightning. Whoa, ka-chow. Underside, which is the reverse of belly, basically. Half spots kind of look like you're rolling in the dirt. Big spots looks like you're the cheese. Big spots, small spots, as many spots as you'd like. There's a backline. There's a bandit. Oh, whoa. We can make a Bancha mouse. Whoa. Big if true. A half color here. A twirl. Oh, this is kind of like when you get the when you get a chocolate and vanilla twist. Got that pattern to it. A gradient, very subtle. Probably you could tell better when the colors are darker. There's a line. Male baldness. Okay. Brindle. I don't know what's going on here. Chipmunk. Oh, cow. Cow patterns. Oh, hairless is an option too. Interesting. That's fun. Okay, so what are we gonna go for here? I kind of want to make a tree. Can I make a tree mouse? I like the way that the eyes just kind of pulsate. This isn't all the options, of course. We have all these other things: the head, the tail, personality. I think we should try to make a tree, and there's presets here, so you can switch between your mice. Okay, first things first, we're gonna try to change a couple of different colors. What do we got here? This is for the... Oh yeah, we're getting started good here. Pink mouse. Okay. How tree-like can you be, standing tall and wide? What an absolute unit. What is the most... Oh, actually, I think we could, for the spots, we could make those kind of look like ornaments. Interesting. That's pretty cute, though. I think I am subconsciously making a Bancha one by turning it green immediately. Well, let's play around with it a bit more then. Okay, so we have our fur color. We're gonna need to do our pattern color. You see, there are multiple presets. Wait, this is just Zygarde. Is there a Zygarde rat? What would that be? The 3% form? I like the dog though. I think the dog is the best. I think the dog is the best Zygarde, or is it Zygarde? Oh, Christmas Squeak! Oh, Christmas Squeak! How lovely are thy whiskers. So true, Arcanic. So true. I want to make us a jolly little fella here. I'm trying to think of... Maybe I was thinking we could make it like green and red striped. Kind of like a good compromise between here's a bunch of ornaments, but he doesn't look like he's got a disease, you know? There's the skin color too. That's for the pink. Maybe we could make those parts red. Yeah, that might be better. Whoa! LED lights! This mouse is going to cost the house $400 extra a year. Not bad, actually. You know, people who keep their ornaments and stuff up, who keep their decorations going. Look at that. Oh, I remember those, Emily. I believe you posted the trans rights bunnies a while ago, right? It's been a while. Good to see them still hopping around. Trans rights. This rat's ready to party. Yeah, have you ever seen an LED mouse? Wait a minute. Okay, so you know how I'm a good ideas guy, right? I got a lot of good ideas. So here's your free VTuber concept. You're an LED mouse, but like you are the mouse and people can do this. Of course, you have to find a good balance between not being too flashy because you don't want to trigger any epilepsy with people. And, you know, you'd have to have a good, I think this is a good enough balance because we have a couple people around the community that are more sensitive to heavy lights and lots of flashing. And we try to account for that, of course. I think this is a good match. I'm gonna record a video of this for later. We're gonna be editing our mouse for the next like 30 minutes. It's fine. Okay, red. Let's see. I want it to be kind of like over here-ish. It loops around when you hit the right side, but then it doesn't come back. Let's make this darker saturation. Hee. So true, Grumble. Oh, actually, I kind of like the idea. Well, the problem is I can't make it, I don't want to make it peppermint and I don't want to make it like chocolate mint because I'm trying not to get into Pippy Pepper Mouse territory, you know? I don't want to have a little crossover there. I have indeed, actually. It's a video of a rat running around with a rainbow gradient, but the video is sped up well. Looks like we're back to the early 2000s AMVs, huh? I'm not afraid to admit, once I made a Zatch Bell AMV with rainbow lights. Yeah, I did that back in the day. That video does not exist anymore, probably. Back in my day. I think this needs to be as bright as possible. Oh, that's okay. So there's there's like comfy pastel red, or you just dropped tomato sauce on your rat red, on your rodent. I think we need a nice comfy level. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe a little lighter. Yeah. Okay. Strawberry rat. You could technically make that. It just depends on the pattern. So I think we're going for triangle because I've kind of settled on this looking like a tree. I think I like this. But you can technically have different patterns. You can make an Azuma roll if you wanted. Azuma rat. Where was I? Okay, so it's either spots for ornaments. I don't think that works though. I think we're gonna go for, oh, backline's good though. I think we have to go for the most tree-like, which is not line. I mean, Brindle is kind of tree-ish. Chipmunk. I mean, if you weren't here earlier, there's also this option, the hairless option. You could just have an LED rat. Yahoo! LED rat, ready to go. Hey, Squeaky. Yeah, do a lot of parties, don't you? Yeah. And Knuckles. Back to making a Christmas tree. Oops, there we go. Okay. Where were we? Yes, okay. Need a second to recover from Rainbow Rat. All right. I like the triangle. I think this is looking good. I think I'm liking our friend here. Yes. The biggest tree mouse you've ever seen. However, we're not done yet, of course. This is just the body. Now for the head. Which one of you fellas looks most like a tree? Oh, whoa. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're a little droopy. This one's like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. It just droops over when he puts the ornament on it. Oh no, I killed it. But you know what? Make it big. Oh. Oh, what a powerhouse. Wait, small. Gee, Brain, what are we gonna do tonight? It's accurate though. Actually, listen to what I gotta say here. Because it's at the top of the tree, it makes sense that it's the smallest it can be, right? Can you look up for me? I think it has to be either the curvy up or the snoot down. Tiny head, big old pobs. Big old pobs. Okay, so that's as small as it can go. We'll figure out the head later. So we have, of course, oh, you can look up. Okay. Oh, that's, that is, I mean, that's a perfect Christmas tree, right? I think we've... I think we've made our rat. See, this one points forward. This one, since it curves, he looks up like that. Ooh. Okay. Well, that might have decided it for me, but let's get a mouth going. No, that's a pinky. No sad on Crimmus. Ooh. You see, here's a very good design principle. Because the mouth is like a hamster mouth, it actually curves like it would be the branches on a tree. Like, you know, you try to draw like a clip art tree and it's got like that's the peak, and then the other sides would be the branches going out. I think I'm stretching it, but it's funny. Oh my gosh. Big teeth and the tiny tooth sticking out. That's kind of cursed, actually. Kind of cursed. Yeah, I think we have to go here. Now, however, we also have the teeth length. Oh, is that the star on top of the tree? No, that's the snoot. What would that equate to? Would that be the power bank? Yeah, I got the Bub's mouth. That wasn't Bub's voice at all. I don't know what happened there. Some of my buses. My mouth was a broken JPEG. I had no choice. There we go. I kind of got it. I can do a bit more of a strong band than a Bub's most of the time, but I'm also very tired. You can tell it's going to be one of those streams, which is why we're going to be solving puzzles. I kind of like the big tooth, though. Oh, 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 oh. I think I'm gonna get my halls decked by this fella. I'm in trouble. The combination of the tooth being so wide and being on the curved head means that it recedes into his face. He got teeth in there. I mean, I kind of like the idea of just a really long tooth. I think this is very charming. Slightly horrifying, but I think it's cute. Eye shape. Oh, oh, whoa, angry. Teeth like a CVS receipt. Hi, Franny. Look, I'm making a Christmas tree. I should probably actually name him first, but you could use his tooth as a serving plate. Is like you put Santa's cookies on there. I got my peppermint wobber boppers. Wobble boppers. Wow, 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 wow. Look at them go. I made them super extra slippery like promised. Look at them go. Wow, 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 wow. Like the Slick Star. Okay, so we're gonna have you be thin CVS receipt. And look at them go. What are we doing eye-wise for you? Oh, missing? You could have a missing eye. Zorro. Can you miss both? Oh, wow. Huh. No. Huh, okay. Interesting. I don't know why I wasn't expecting this level of depth when I knew full well there was going to be a very enticing rodent editor, but there is a lot of depth here. Again, we're probably not going to be solving puzzles. We could be actually getting to the game for a little while, which is great. Eyelashes. Oh. I think I kind of like the idea of this eye if we make it bigger. Oh, this is the iris size in the middle. Oh, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Maybe you can't see. Okay, raising you up here. You can also, of course, move the iris positioning, so this is... Oh. I see. Oh, I kind of like the way it looks in the back. I don't know if that's canonical to how things work, but... Here, put your eye all the way up. What are you thinking about back there? It's okay, because when you look up, you're going to be able to see things perfectly. If you look up, you can look sideways. You know what? I think we need to name you. 15? We're naming him Crimmus. Crimmus Squeak. Does it fit? Oh, Crimmus Squeak. Oh, Crimmus Squeak. Is Squeak too on the nose, though? Because it's called Squeakross, and mice do squeak. Is there a way I can make it just say tree? Crimmus tree? Crimmus tree? Should I just do Christmas tree? Crimmus tree? Oh, Crimmus. Oh, Crimmus teeth. Oh, Crimmus teeth. Crimmus tooth. Crimmus tooth. Crimmus treat. Oh, Crimmus treat. Oh, Crimmus treat. He wants to have some yummies. Where are you looking, little guy? I was kind of expecting to be able to make the eyes bigger too, but I guess that would be a little too silly. Okay, so your irises are like inverted. I don't know if you can even see what you're doing, but it's kind of funny. I kind of like it. There, you can be extra smug. Yeah. All the energy of a Krogunk. Even though the Crimmus Treat is a very sweet fella. TBH, to be honest. Red. That's a little too evil. Separate eye colors? Oh! Heterochromia. Okay, well, you know what we're doing here. We're going to make one eye... This is my new OC, copyright, trademark, do not steal. There we go. Suffers from a very serious case of Dentis Comicus Dramatis LCD, please only give them the driest and toughest cheese to whittle their massive tooth to. Because what I was thinking is if we went with Crimmus tooth, what if Crimmus has more than one tooth? I'm assuming that there is only one tooth at play here, but if Crimmus opens his mouth and there's more teeth, then his name is wrong. So we give him a treat instead. He is getting a little grinchy, actually. I think I need to make you more... one red, and then the other one's gonna be green. Oh yeah, but not like just green. It needs to be like pine tree green. Yes. Wow. There we go. Let's make it a little bit more bluish green, kind of. And no. Oh, goodness gracious, no. I pressed, I accidentally pressed ZL and now Crimmus treat is Rizzo. You can't call him Rizzo the rat. Bring back Crimmus treat. Crimmus treat deserves the best holiday season. I want to put a bow tie on him and 55 decorations. There we go. That sure is a sentence, Emily. I tried to visualize it in my mind, but I can't word it. A tooth. There we go. I think it needs to be a little bit darker. Yes. Okay. Now we got the ears. What is the most tree-like? Ooh, yeah. I kind of like the default, though. Oh, what's going on here? You axolotl now? Oh. Oh, all the better to hear you with. Oh, yeah. That's a tree. Wait, we can do missing and damage. Oh, cosmetic. Interesting. You can put fur on the ears. Oh, wow. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of not having fur, though. I think that looks really comical. Oh. I think if I add the fur, it looks too normal. It needs to look like when it looks up that you have to go really far up to go back to the mouth. When you look up, it looks like it's a little gift. You see? We're doing character design 101 right now. If you need a character designer, look at this and wonder, how could anyone else make such perfection? Now, let me give you a bow tie later. Okay, super big ears. It's like a Pokemon design, really. Like the whole, it's kind of like if there was a present Pokemon that wasn't Delibird, it would have the ears would become that ribbon, and then it would hide, and it'd be cool. Spacing? Oh, oh, okay. Well, looks like somebody's got some shoulder armor now. Ew. What is this trap hinge up here? Oh, that's fun. Actually, that's fun. Antenna. I think we're just making a Pokemon now. Oh, somebody got a little crumpled up. Why you look like the last piece of romaine lettuce at the bottom of a bag that was sitting in my drawer that expired last week? Be careful, they can hear your thoughts. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no, they're after me. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Siren. Welcome to... Do you like Crimmus treat? You better say something nice. He can hear your thoughts. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I kind of like this, actually. I like them being ridiculously close to each other. Like a... Does it still make the ribbon when you go to his head? When he looks up? No, oh! The ears become the angel on the top of the tree. peak character design. Oh, he is such a beautiful being. We do have to go all the way back down. It's fine. Do we want to make one of them notched? No, I think it has to be full. I think that completes his character. The snoot. Oh, if only there was a star. Oh, that would have been perfect. A star for the top. I think. Can we make a really small nose? Why do you look so mysterious? I mean, we kind of have to give him the little circle red snout, don't we? He's a Crimmus treat, which means he needs a really big one. Alblune opens up the stream. Yeah, this is what we were looking for. 10 out of 10, no notes. They would be proud. Yeah, I know they would be. Siren, do you like how wobbly my boppers are? I made them super slippery, so they like slide off my head like the Slick Star from Air Rider. Air Rider, just Air Ride. I can't use my words. It's because I forgot to put them in the Pippy Hat Gacha this entire time, so this is, I think, the first time they've appeared on stream, even though they've been with me this whole time. Big fan, 10 out of 10, sweet. I feel like the big nose is too much, but let's keep it for now and see what happens. The comedy of gigantic. Look at those beautiful whiskers. Whisker density. You mean I can just have a little... I can have one? This slider just, like, moves. Yeah, it was really funny. I turned on the gacha again, forgetting I specifically had it so that I would be wearing this the whole stream for fun. Because I hadn't had it shown beforehand, and Emily did end up taking it away in a very funny fashion. It's because I got the post-charity brain. Cooking of one whisker? Yeah, I kind of like this. And you can change the color. Ooh. Oh, it's only white or black? Well, I mean... There's a difference between Holly Jolly and literally the villain of one of the Christmas specials. I feel like he needs a mane around his neck to complete this somehow. There's only white and black for whiskers. Let's see what else we got. Oh. Oh, hello. Master Shifu! Oh. How tinselly can we make this? Is that tinsel? Well, I mean, you look like a Mega Dragonite or whatever. I think I like the curly ones a lot. I like, because there are some angles you can't see them at. And I think that's really interesting from a design standpoint. Okay, we're officially done with the body and the head. Let's do one more look up. Yeah, and then you see when Crimmus Treat looks up, it looks like an angel, kind of, and the arms of the whiskers are the arms of the angel. The whisker arms are the whiskers themselves. Look at that. Peak design, and from the back, look. Whoa. You need, like, something interesting on your back. Love him, High Flop. Big fan of Crimmus Treat? This is Crimmus Treat. His whole design is he looks like a tree, and when he looks up, he completes the ensemble. We're not done yet, though. We still have paws and stuff. And personality. So, tail is... What if we just had no tail? Oh, well. Can we have a thick no tail? Oh. A little corn chip. Whisker arm, whisker angel arm, arm angle, whisker arm, angel arm. I think he needs to have a tail because it's, well, no fur. I think no. Thick? Tiny thick tail? I mean, I know I said he needed something on his back to make his design more interesting, but I don't think this is it. I think a very small tail that barely pokes out is funny. I was kind of thinking more like an extension cord, you know? Like, you have to plug in the lights on the tree, right? But I feel like maybe he doesn't need a tail. Maybe he never needed one. Let's workshop that later. Pause both. Oh, and there's missings too. I like that there's that representation. Hi, Angela. Angela, do you like Crimmus treat? This is Crimmus treat, the Christmas tree rat, the mouse. We're playing Squeakross. We haven't even gotten to the puzzles yet. It's kind of obvious that when you're making your own rodent, you're gonna focus on the character creator, and I'm a person who spends a lot of time on these. Adorable, thank you. Oh, well, he just dipped himself into some guacamole and completely covered up all of his interesting colors. Oh. We can take your claws away, but I feel like the claws are part of the design. I feel like he needs, those are like little lights sticking out. Sucking on a lollipop. You know, that's actually really funny. It does, now that you say that, that would be a fun little feature, rather than looking like a mischievous giant CVS receipt tooth. You can have them missing as well. Interesting. Very interesting. No, I don't think he would be doing that. Little distortion pedal. Oh, yeah, like a popular... a Proco rat. Give him big old Kingdom Hearts shoes. Oh no, he got wider. He's gonna go stomping around in his clown shoes. It's the holiday season. It went to do. He's gonna kick your door down. He's becoming a kangaroo. Get out of here. Oh, too close to going scary. The big stompies for Crimmus. More room for pudding. I kind of like this design. I feel like the default was fine, but I like the idea that he becomes a ski. Do you think he moves like this? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging. Do you think Crimmus Tree could take his giant boots and go stomping around for the holidays? That's a good question for the Raiders. Hi, Nono. Nono, do you like Crimmus Treat? There they are, the pop cub parade passing through. Can we get a shout out for Nono, please? And hand cube some cheese. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear, I'm not crude. I try to be all around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel of anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. How did your stream go? No. We were playing some Roblox. Oh, that's right. I believe you were taking suggestions at the time, right? Did you know that Nono just did a really cool big new debut? What an awesome model. So sparkly and conductory and whoa. Do you like my my peppermint boppers? I made them super slidey like the Slick Star from Kirby Air Ride. Welcome in, Nono, and also Leo, and everyone else coming on in. And I saw a cube with the cheese. Cube with the cheese. Cube with the cheese. Thanks, Penny. Take the rat out to shop for the nicest, stompiest boost. Well, Nono, I'm glad you asked. We have a Squeak command. This is Squeakross. Squeak Home. It's a game that came out a little while ago, but I received a code from the developer Alblune and Starfall PR. I have been waiting for this game for a very long time. And this is the Switch version. It took a while to get the Switch code, but we are finally here. I've been so excited to play this. It's if you're familiar with Picross, it's that. But there's a rodent editor that you will spend at least an hour in making a goofy guy. Yes, it is on Steam. It is. Check this out. I already have a link ready. I probably should have had that in the command, but I wanted to focus on the Switch version. It's fine. There we go. You mean this cheese? Yes. Yeah, very bouncy. So true. So true. So we literally just started the game. Basically, the premise is you are joining the Squeak Home network, and your mouse is going to be solving puzzles in order to unlock furniture and accessories. Since it is the holiday season, I wanted to make a mouse designed like a Christmas tree. So here's my very awesome design. Watch this. When he looks up, it becomes a perfect tree shape, but also up there becomes an angel. Kind of. You see like the big ears fold backwards, and then like the big nose becomes a head, and then the whiskers become arms.
I'm glad you noticed my cheese. It will be following every single message I post from now on.
That's right. But yeah, in this game, this is, as they claim, one of the best mouse editors of all time, if the only one, maybe. So we finished editing the body and the head. There's all these different options, so many options. You can make your ultimate mouse dreams come true, no. Hey, that's so interesting. My message was said in your voice. Yeah, this is the voice of the cheese deliverer. Chuckles.
Who's Chuckles the cheese deliverer?
Yeah, it's me, Chuckles. Oh, yeah, there were a lot of people playing this. I wanted to get to it, but I wanted to wait for the Switch version to come out, and then I needed to get my code, and I finally got my code, and here we are.
Hello, I am the cheese. I'm the best character in this chat. Wow.
So you can fully customize everything, and we were in the middle of feet down here, because I'm trying to think of... I like the way that they're long. And I think this is perfect spacing, but you can make them super wide if you wanted to. It's just, he looks a little more kangaroo-like. Oh, that's on mobile as well. Yeah, I think it would be great, especially because Picross is very pick up and play and then put down, because you eventually get to a puzzle where you spent 10 minutes in it and you can't find a connection no matter what you do. Then you come back 3 weeks later and you solve it immediately. Dark Souls font, meeces cheesed. Yeah, Fatagan, I think this would be a Dark Souls boss, but like a positive one. Yeah, look at this very powerful stance. Whoa. I think I like the idea that he's wide. It's interesting that you can't make the paws longer, but I get it. I think not having a tail is probably for the best. Let's get a little shrinky. I like the irony of Crimmus treat looking like someone you definitely don't want to fight for the last Turbo Man doll in the mall. No capes. Although I don't know if this game might have capes though. I don't fully know the assortment of clothing you can unlock, and we won't be playing the actual game until after break. We're still gonna be here for the next like 10 minutes, an hour in the Rodent editor, as you knew it was going to be. Probably. Wow. So real, yeah. I think... No, he's gotta have the claws. I think the... Claws. Like... Claws. Like... Santa Claus. Okay, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, the most important part is the editor. The Rodent editor. Their editor. It could be the mouse who's the tough guy. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Keep his eye in the dark alleys to keep everyone safe. Yeah. Yeah, this could be a common misconception, and that Crimmus Treat is actually a dangerous, powerful being, but Crimmus Treat is actually a very sweet fella. He just he just looks that way. He looks like a mega evolution. Like if Xatu was a mouse, this would become it. That's a quote. I think I like the big feet with the spacing. I think that has to stay, because it also kind of looks like skis, you know? I like to imagine that he can just ski down after someone who's taking presents. I'm liking this lore we're making. I'm liking Crimmus Tree. Crimmus Tree is great. Yeah, I got that curly mustache. It's perfect. Oh, care package. Thank you, Strap. I'll stretch. Ugh. I'll stand up and see if we get in the pose gotcha. Wow. This is me when I initially stand in front of Crimmus Tree for the first time, and then we realize that we're both part of the good boy gang, so we shake hands because we're both good beans. Just the initial impression of, wow, you look powerful. Rats, rats, we are the rats. 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 Honestly, I think this could pass for a Pokemon. I think this is my new OC. Crimmus treat. Put him on art fight. Anyone want to draw my Squeakross OC? Crimmus treat? If someone actually draws this, that'd be funny. Anyway, we're not done yet. We still have a personality and squeakiness. So let's see. Crimmus treat. What do we have? Oh, squeak, don't steal. Playful, happy, reserved, gentle, violent. No way. Feral, precious, shy, stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky critter. Scrumpy, malevolent, clever, chaotic, confused, gluttonous. I'd say reserved? Gentle would be funny, because he's just a gentle giant. Feral? Malevolent critter is the name of my new punk band. That's so like crazy. Clever? Kind of confused. Let's see what the second one is actually. Well, I'm gonna default to clever for now, I guess. Critter, clown, clever potato, malevolent potato, goofball, clever goofball, clever guy, beast, clever king. Wait, is there something festive I can kind of make happen here? Queen, creature, baby, sausage. Sausage. Squeaker. Artist, animal. Clever potato is my malevolent critter cover band. Yeah, that's official. That's canon. Clever artist. That's me. Yeah, we're building lore here. Oh, I mean, Alblune would be really proud to know that we've created our official new stream character, Crimmus treat. From the mind that brought you Pippy Peppermouse, Crimmus treat. Okay, what do we want to give you? Sausage is funny. Are you a creature? I kind of like king. King, clever king. Clever king is fun. Gluttonous king. How do we make this a Christmas reference? Is Crimmus treat always hungry because he wants treats? He's very hungry. Yes, always hungry and lots of energy. Mid-energy? Playful king. Scrumpy. He ate it on a Christmas cake, but he's still hungry. What is their usage of Scrumpy here? No, not the cider. Smart? Not the cider. What do you mean? What are your word? I guess just bumpy, not smooth. If Present was here, we could make Present King. King of the Presents. Playful King. That's actually kind of cute. That's like Zatch Bell vibes there. Playful King. Happy. Reserved. Gentle King. No, that's Zatch Bell. You know what? I like Gentle King. Gentle King is good. So he's got a decent amount of energy, but he's very hungry. Like he is always hungry all the time. So what's your squeakiness? Talkative? Squeak machine. Oh, what do you sound like? I don't hear an example. Can I hear a squeak from you? I think that Crimmus Treat would have a relatively deep pitch. Silent, shy, talkative squeak machine. Do you think that Crimmus Treat talks a lot? Does Crimmus Treat talk a lot? Maybe. Not shy, not silent. Do you think that he's gonna squeak during the entire puzzle? The whole time? Talkative. Should we? I think we should make him a deep pitched squeak machine. I'm sure that's not gonna get obnoxious when he goes. He's like a thwomp, like. All right, let's just see where this goes, I guess. Okay. Saving Crimmus Treat here. Let's get a couple beauty shots. You can see that you can load, delete, and overwrite presets as well. All right. I think we officially have our winner here. This is Crimmus Treat. Look up, you beautiful angel. I think this is gonna be like my post stream is gonna be. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I made my own new OC now. All right, well, here's the fun part. It's already been an hour. So before we even begin to get started with the game, it's time for a break. Look at this beautiful creature. No one could make the Crimmus Treat from my heart. Crimmus Treat was worth the wait. So true. Beautiful, beautiful creature. The Christmas rat sends his regards. That's our gentle king. I'm gonna write this down for later. Is that a raid message? Crimmus Treat is our gentle king. Boy, you cannot, you can't buy this level of improv. I'd like to see someone generate that. Anyway, it's been an hour, which means it's time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all the good stuff, and we'll be back to begin, like, you know, actually playing the Picross part of Squeakross. Stay tuned, everyone. Wobble, 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 wobble. Crimmus treat, oh Crimmus treat, how hungry ist thou to me? Our gentle king, very hungry. It'd be really funny if you set this and it actually had in-game ramifications where you had to feed him so much, kind of like looks at my Tama Paradise, like Shark Chi, who needs to eat all the time. Grumpy little guy. I'm back. Here's our gentle king Crimmus treat. All right, gang. Are you ready for the big event? The big cheese. The big cheese. It's time for us to play some Picross. Let's go. Claim your free home Squeak Home. Yes. It's go time. Crimmus treats room. Look at this fella. Oh my gosh, he looks perfect. Welcome to your home Squeak Home. Hello, so you're the new owner, Crimmus Treat? Welcome home. I know what you're thinking. It looks quite empty right now. Well, I've got just a thing for that. Oh, he really is a chatterbox, isn't he? He really is. Oh, I'm blocking it, but there's... Well, with the power of interactive streamer. Oh, look at this. A big, beautiful Picross puzzle. Extra wobbles because I'm here. Extra wobbles because I'm here. Extra wobbles because I'm here. Wow, interactive streamer. He's so powerful. How does he do it? Hit X to play. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Nai? Nini? Probably Nini. But I'm thinking Nai. I'm Nini, manager and head of the Home Squeak Home program. I'm here to hand you a copy of the Home Squeak Home catalog. You can order any furniture you want from there. There is one small condition though. You'll need to solve Squeakross puzzles. I hope you like them as much as I do. Do you know how to play nonograms? I do. I am a little familiar. However, since we are showing off the game, I suppose we should do the tutorial for everyone. If you're not familiar with Picross, let me show you. Let's solve your first Squeakross and order a chair. Oh yeah, basic chair. This is so cute. Let's learn how to play. I'll show you how fun it is. This puzzle is a Squeakross, also called a nonogram. Me wanting to immediately explode those 5s and the 3s and the 3s. No, we'll go through the tutorial. The goal is to find which cells have to be filled with blocks to form a picture. Probably a chair. You'll use the hint numbers around the grid to solve the puzzle. These hints show the number of connected blocks on a row or column. This hint tells you that there are 5 connected blocks on this line. Fill them in using A. Can I hold A for this? Yes, awesome. And you fill it in and it becomes a cheese. Fill it in and it becomes a cheese. Well done. This also works for columns. Hint numbers tell you how many blocks are connected. Starting with the largest hints can be helpful. Me remembering all the 15 by 15 puzzles. Looking back at Picross. I played so much Picross. This column has 5 connected blocks too. Fill them. Well done. Easy, right? That means you can also take those 4s out of the equation. This hint number is 4, but there are more than 4 cells on this row. This row needs 4 connected blocks, and 1 is already there. Can you find the only possible arrangement? Well, as you can see, there is a 1 here and it is connected, so there has to be 4 going out. And that means that 4 connects. I need to stop getting ahead of myself. I have to let the tutorial do its thing. Complete this line too, please. Neehee. Amazing. You pretty much know how to play Squeakross now. Let's learn a few other concepts. Cells can be crossed too. Crossing cells that cannot have a block will help you move forward. Notice how some hints turned gray. It means there are no more possible blocks on these lines. Yeah, one of the most important things about Picross when you learn all the rules and stuff is having a nice, clean interface that is easy to navigate. Thank you for the squeak. Because there's a lot of good Picross out there. It's just sometimes the UI is not great in a lot of them. Thank you for the squeak. And a good UI can make or break a Picross game. So far, it is very silky smooth, and we have this really awesome overlay with squeakiness, and we're going to be working towards some objectives. It's really neat. Use B to cross a cell to complete that line. Dunk. Nice. When hints are crossed out, that means you have fully completed that line. Add crosses to all lines of outlined gray hints to complete them. Dunk, dunk. Wowzers. Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to complete it yet. I'm just going for it. I know. My brain wants to solve this in 10 seconds. Well done. As you solve a puzzle, hints change and help you progress. You gotta be less smart.
I don't think I could do that for talking.
Well, it's not also just about being less smart. It's about if you're not familiar with Picross, this is a very nice introduction. Because I know some people have a lot of trouble with these kind of puzzles, with trying to put things together. And here you have this really cute interface that is showing you how to do it with cheese and a mouse. Well, technically, I'm on the Switch version, so I'm using my Pro controller. I should have said tilt controls, but that would have been too obvious. Wobbles my bobber. Well done. As you solve a puzzle, hints change and help you progress. Look at that. We're almost done. Let's talk about lines of multiple hints. This can only be 1, 1, and 1. Hints read in order from left to right, top to bottom. Each number is a block group. These hints tell you there are 2 groups of 2 blocks on this line. Your 2. Complete that line by adding 1 cross and 1 block. Like this. Now you know enough to finish this puzzle on your own. Before I go, let me give you some useful tips about hints. As you saw, hints can have different states. I'll go over them briefly. Hints read in order from left to right, top to bottom. Each number is a block group. So you see, this is where things start getting more complicated, which is why it's very nice that they have this beautiful tutorial to show you. A dark hint means you currently can't solve that line logically. Best to leave it for later. Crossed out hints means these rows or columns are done. A gray hint with a white outline means that line is almost done. Adding crosses will complete the line. Finally, the most important ones, blue hints. A blue hint with a white outline means you can logically find at least 1 block or cross on the line. The best way to play is to focus on solving the blue hints. The more you progress, the more these appear. All this information is available for review in the manual whenever you need it. Oh, one last thing. I forgot to tell you about the absolute rule of Squeakross. You should never, ever take a guess. It's true. Never guess, only deduce logically. If you keep this rule in mind, everything will be all right. Me remembering all the times I've guessed in like Mario Super Picross and the Picross E series, and it doubles your timer. Not that I'm a timer guy, but seeing a puzzle that it took you like 3 days to solve also have a 3 days worth of solving time. Because you kept hitting the wrong ones is funny. Now, finish this puzzle, please. Neehee. Never guess? I mean, if I have to, I can guess. Oh, wait! Whoa! No! Wait! This goes here and here. We're done. Oh, whoa! Did you see Crimmus tree?
Squeakross complete. Basic chair.
New stim unlocked?
Squeakross complete. Basic chair. Squeakross complete. Basic chair.
Ta-dun! You're a natural. Let me show you how to place that hard-earned furniture. Crimmus treats room. So you'll see in the bottom left corner we have an edit now. You can press Y, and then you enter into edit mode. You can do cool things such as placing furniture, changing wallpaper, and more. Press Y to see all the furniture you collected by completing puzzles. All your hard-earned furniture will end up here, so come back often to see what you unlocked. Try placing that chair you just got. Ooh.
Squeakross complete. Basic chair.
Wow, wow, wow. So you select it, you press Y to go back. You can exit edit mode when you're done decorating. Look at that chair. It's just sitting there. Can I... Oh, okay. So for every object, you can, of course, pick it up, rotate it. Here, I'm going to have this face a table that might exist in the future. Rug mode! There's no rug here. So it's got the vibes of... I suppose you press B to finish, so let me stop hearing the beeping. Well, it's still a bit empty, but it's your home. Try interacting with the chair. We'll see how Crimmus Treat likes it. Oh, Crimmus Treat. Oh, Crimmus Treat. What are you doing there, buddy? Crimmus Treat's a little bit of a wobbly boy, isn't he? Enjoy your wall chair, Crimmus Treat. Oh yeah. Now that's some premium thinking. He got out of the chair anyway. That's our gentle king, Crimmus Treat. Ah, looks comfy. He's already left the chair. Also, is that 65 to unlock a room? That's expensive. You can do much more in edit mode. Take a look at the manual in the main menu for more information. Wow, Crimmus Treat is strutting his stuff everywhere. I'll see you soon, and enjoy your new home, Squeak Home. Hey, little guy. What you up to? Wow, that's as far as we go? Okay. Peekaboo. Oh, yeah. What an absolute legend. I'm a big Crimmus Treat fan. If Crimmus Treat has a million fans, I am one of them. Yeah, sit in your chair, King. Enjoy yourself. Put on a top hat while you're at it. Oh. Yeah, so we have nothing, obviously, but you can put stuff on top. How's that gonna work with his ears going up like that? Spice. What do you mean? Spicy. Flame spicy? Don't just waddle away from me. Ran away from the mic for that one. do we have that be the post-stream video? Thanks everybody. Do a little kick. Why are you eating toxins? Where are you going? What are you up to? Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can interact. We can pet our king. Oh, that's right. You have to, like... That just moves you. Okay. Pan and rotate. So you can see in the top left, we have more rooms we can get to. We have to get these many points to unlock them. Imagine if in Animal Crossing, instead of paying Tom Nook, you had to solve nonograms. So now that we're here, we can actually look at the accessibility options in the settings. Yes. So as I showed you earlier, there is by default the disabled copyright music, which is, thank you very much for that. You have the ability to rebind all your inputs and stuff like that, but there's a lot of different puzzle and hint settings if you need help or if you just want to be able to solve them better. So you can automatically cross out lines, empty lines at the start. You can show the timer. You can auto count. There's a night mode. Oh, ooh. Dark mode real? Dark mode real in a video game? Show reference table about what each hint represents while playing. Ooh, that's nice. Hint settings show a logical lines warning when you can't solve a line anymore. So you can basically turn everything off and just have it be like the default Picross experience where you solve stuff and you try your best to make it, or you can have it be more accessible as much as you need. Completed hints. Lines only will only strike through completed lines. Manual will not mark hints as complete unless you scribble them out. We'll probably be changing this a little bit as I play, but we'll just go with what it is for now, except for I want to try out night mode, kinda. I think that'd be neat. 4 separator spacing to 5 high contrast separators. Oh, high contrast is very nice. Cursor loop to the other side, cursor speed, fast. That's only in the puzzle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, really neat. And of course, at any point, you can change the language if you'd like. I'm pretty sure Crimmus Treat just ate a corner of my settings at that moment. Look at this fella. Just an absolute myth? Are you real? Oh, we can watch a live feed camera of Crimmus Treat. Breaking news! Crimmus Treat finds this room a bit empty. Takes a snack and beats you up. I didn't realize it was so boring that it was on national alert. Oh, breaking news! Crimmus Treat still finds this room to be rather empty, hiding from the camera, staring at the chair, wondering what else could be there. Yeah, there was this. The treat was star-shaped. Oh, Crimmus Treat star-shaped real. Whoa. Breaking news! Crimmus Treat is thinking about basic chair. I love this game. Imagine in Animal Crossing, you're making a room, suddenly breaking news, your villager thinks this room is worse than the score you get in the mail. Riveting, truly. I know. Look at him. I think we need to get him more stuff. Oh, we have mail on the right side of the screen. Oh, Frankie snack. He really did just eat a star treat earlier, though. Perfect timing. So on the left side we have the dress up. We have photo mode. Oh, Crimmus Treat. Oh, Crimmus Treat. Oh yeah, photo mode. Bye, Crimmus Treat. See you. Bye, Woody. How far are you gonna let me go? Crimmus Treat. I'm diving. I'm doing a bit of a deep dive too, literally. Crimmus Treat. Oh no. Now we know how Aqua felt. I'm holding height and it's still letting me go. I'm lost in the sauce. Maybe if I change my angle. Well, this is a great photo. Do you like this? People are gonna come in like, oh, your stream's broken. It's a prank, actually. They'll be like, excuse me, streamer, where's your game? I'm playing it. Gotcha. We've solved one puzzle so far. Okay, we're back. That's cool, though. So you can do a complete open photo mode. What a legend. Look at this fella. Look at him in his basic chair. We need to get you some better stuff, dude. Whoa. Now, this is a story. I was kind of hoping you'd keep rotating. He's plotting. Whoa. All about how my life got flipped, turned upside. Let's go up. Oh, it switched me to live cam because I kept holding it. Oh, wait, come back. No, there he goes. Truly as the devs intended. If this hasn't sold you on Squeakross, I don't know what will. All right. So you see that we, on top of the photo mode and the costumes will unlock eventually, we also have email. Cheese mail. Your first home Squeak Home from Nini, manager at homesqueakhome.squeak. Your first home Squeak Home. Dear Crimmus Treat, hello, this is Nini from Home Squeak Home. Congratulations again for your property acquisition. You're our first client. Thank you for your support. I hope you're enjoying your new space. Isn't decorating fun? I love it. Nini, head of Home Squeak Home. A Squeakross a day keeps the vet away. Open attachments. Are we gonna get 2 packs of Pokemon cards? No, nothing. Squeakross, HSH, rodents, and spam. Oh. I like the little icon for this little mouse. He's cute. See, when I see an email, I expect to get 2 packs of Pokemon cards from the professor. From the professor. All right, well, that's our cheese mail. I suppose it's time to play more Picross.
Next up, we're working on a cardboard box. Oh, but we also have books. Oh, different books of furniture.
The Squeakross Home Squeak Home catalog contains hundreds of furniture and accessories. Solve puzzles and order them now. Ooh.
I love this music. It's a bop.
Our hungry peaceful gentle king is eating some treats behind us. Cardboard box. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, he's here. I'm blocking him. Ironically, being a dark mode user, I think maybe normal is better. I'm blocking our king. He was eating a star treat. I promise. Might have to move myself. He's the streamer now. Hi, Prolo. Prolo, are you a fan of Crimmus Treat? This is my new OC. He's like a Christmas tree. He's eating stuff. Look at him. Interactive streamer. I see. Excuse me. No, he's a jolly fella. he's a good bean. he's a good fella. Anyway, we solved it. Look. I don't think I can stand in the middle here. Layla! Layla, are you a Crimmus Treat fan? Let me move on. Let me go back.
Cardboard box.
Hope you're all doing well. Yes, this is Crimmus Treat. This is my new OC. He looks like a Christmas tree, but he's also kind of got like an interesting vibe to
Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
He's in an empty room, but it's not jolly yet. Visage! Hi, Visage! Welcome in, everybody. Do you like Visage? How do you feel about Crimmus Treat? This is Crimmus Treat. He's my rat. It's my mouse.
Whoa, he's a little too close. Settle down there, buddy. Breaking news! Visage is here.
Thanks for the shout out, Prinny. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, he is approaching. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. Provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel if anonymous follows. Keep things PG and safe for work. How was Slime Rancher? We are over here playing Squeakross, Home Squeak Home. It is a game that I have been talking about for a very long time. And I have received a... He's eating a snack again. I received a Switch key. This game came out a little while ago, and then also a little bit ago on Switch. But I got a key from the developer Alblune and Starfall PR. So we're playing it today. It's, if you're familiar with Picross, it is Picross with a mouse theme, if that wasn't obvious. So you get to design your own mouse. I spent an hour making our festive friend here, Crimmus Treat. I made him very hungry. He is always hungry. But it's really cute. So you can, I'm blocking it, but there's a Picross button here, basically. A Squeakross, which is a nonogram. So the really cute thing about this, too, is that it's also a room builder. So the incentives are to, every time you solve a puzzle, you unlock something new, and you can go into the editor with the Y button. And you can go to the stuff you've unlocked.
like this brand new cardboard box. You can place the cardboard box in the corner.
Kind of. There we go.
Then we zoom in and see how Crimmus Treat enjoys the box.
Sniffy, sniffy. What you think? You like it? You like it? Is it gonna fit? If it fits, you sits. You gonna sit? Oh, you like it. I guess you don't want to sit in there though. I think the Crimmus Treat is too wide. It's too early to pack the tree away. Oh, but of course. Of course. Well, hello there. Someone's comfy. You in your big shoes.
Breaking news! Crimmus Treat thinks cardboard box smells weird.
Slime Rancher was fun. Went in to reacquaint myself before jumping into the second game. Ooh, sweet. Ooh, treat.
Oh, take care, Prello. Rest well.
Yeah, he doesn't fit in there. Yeah, so the fun thing about Crimmus Treat's design is I gave him very big feet so that they can act as skis. I think that's really cute. There's a lot of design work went into Crimmus Treat. Have a good one. I'll be solving puzzles. If you haven't played Picross before, this is Picross. Squeakross, rather. Crimmus Treat IRL is just chatting stream of crazy fishbowl camera. Exactly. So true.
Crazy old Maurice.
That's Picross. Eat so many bags of chips. A sunflower seed, just one? Oh, and if you saw on the top right, we're apparently every time we get a stamp, it goes toward a sticker pack. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is a hat. Hat. Okay, I want to see how this fits. It just goes on his little nose. He can't see it's there. It's like when a treat falls on the back of your pet and they can't see something yummy between their nose. I don't think Crimmus Treat's gonna wear that. This game is so charming. I am playing the Switch version, but it is also on Steam, of course, as well. Lamp. Bam, 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 bam. Lamp. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. And surprise, surprise, it's shaped like a lamp. A cheese lamp. Stamp at the top right. Next sticker pack, and one more puzzle. Let's get a table. We have to start working toward festive stuff. Oh, we got a big 8x8 already. Meow. Meow. Which means all these go bye-bye. Meow. Yeah, I really like the UI in this. It's very snappy, very good. Meow. Big zoomies. This can only be these ones. Hee. I love Picross, in case that wasn't obvious. Sticker time! New! Stickers unlocked! Rat. Cute! Oh, I love the little thumbs up rat too. Let me hydrate. Rat. Layla, Crimmus Treat is our gentle king. Oh, it said we can do the editor at any time, though. I think that means we can go to settings. I'm trying to remember. I think I have to go to minus. No, that's the room. 65. I see. Would that be part of the clothes? Hat. Oh, that's a dressing room. Bold! Stream getting me in a Picross mood. Oh, I do believe, unrelated to this, there may be some Picross sales. That's generic sounding, but, you know, I think there are some that might be going on right now. This room is mine. I own it. Let's go back to decorating. Let's see. Stuff we've unlocked. I suppose we should put a table down with a lamp. Oh, we can change the wall. Blank. That's boring. We can change the wall. Never mind. All right. Shove that in the corner. Here's your thinking corner. This is where you think about how you still need to pack your stuff. Also, there's a photo mode, by the way. Look, there's our king. Whoa, too close. Think about what you're doing. Think about who you are. Scheming. Well, I'm sure there's some way to edit relatively easily. Brain can't think about it right now, though.
I want to play more puzzles. Basic cabinet.
Meow. I just like going zoomies. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. That was muscle memory. I was thinking too far ahead because I'm used to solving the 10 by 10s. Gotta learn to take your time. Look at how nicely modeled these are. Beautiful. Rat. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, it's me again, Nini. You're making good progress. I think you're ready for something more challenging. Let's try a 10 by 10 Squeakross puzzle this time. Wow, how convenient. I was just talking about that. This one is perfect. Let's solve it together. Okay. Oh yeah, 10 by 10. Let me guide you through a bigger puzzle. Despite being larger, 10 by 10 puzzles work the same as 5 by 5 puzzles do. Let's solve this one together and learn new tricks. Want to cross all those 10s out immediately. Good practice to start with the largest hints. You should have no problem solving these. Good. Now let's have a look at these two lines. We can find where to add blocks by using a little bit of logic. When a hint number exceeds half the line length, the placement of some blocks can be deduced. For this 10 by 10 puzzle, half of this line length is 5, and 8 is bigger than 5. By comparing the overlap between possible arrangements, we'll discover where some blocks should be. So basically, for example, since there's a 10 here and there's an 8, there is an overlay of about 5 on both sides. So basically, you count 5 and then 3 more up and place it down, and then 5 from the other side and then 3 more up and place it down. It's the places where you can specifically only have that number, and it has to exist there. So like in a 5 by 5, if you have a 3 and a 1, or if you have a 4, you can basically cross out the middle 3 because the only other place the first or the final one for that 4 would be one of the either ends. You see how it can get a little complicated? That's how we got tutorials for you. Let's picture where this group of 8 blocks would go if it was on top. And here's how it would be on the bottom. Can you see the overlap between the two? I think this is the best way it's ever been visualized for me, honestly. Thanks for the squeak. I'm thinking back to all the other tutorials that I've seen from the other Picross games. I don't think I've seen something as obvious as, yes, they overlap this way. Wiggly arms. Whoa, rat. Thank you for the squeak. We can safely fill in the overlap with blocks. That's right. Well done. The same goes for this line.
Wowie zowie!
Hee Wowie zowie! Exactly. Amazing. Among Us. Stretched out. Very long Among Us. We can use this trick on another line. Do you see it? That's my tooth. This one. Yeah, we can fill the 2 middle ones. 6 is bigger than half the line length, so we can use overlaps to figure out where to add 2 more blocks. If the group of 6 blocks was at the leftmost edge, it would look like this. It would also look like a hydrate. Thank you, Resco. Looks like a care package. And I'll stretch. Wiggly wobbly bumpers. I'll stand up, assuming in the pose gotcha. Wow. This is me knowing full well that I can solve this very quick. but I shall tutorial so people can learn. Yeah, I love Picross so much, and wow, what an honor it is to be able to have gotten a key for this, for the Switch release from the developer Alblune and Starfall PR together. It always baffles me when I have these games I'm super excited for, and then I'm given the opportunity by the developers themselves. Thank you. Such an honor. I got a squeaky. I did. Also, I got my peppermint boppers on today. Extra slippery like the Slide Star in Kirby Air Ride. Wow, 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 wow. And like this on the right, you guessed it, you can safely fill the overlap with blocks, like a true nonogram expert. Now, I want to go over another useful tip to solve bigger puzzles. When blocks are on the edge of the grid, it's often a great place to continue. These two blocks match the first and last hints, so you surround them with crosses. Well done. You can add more crosses by looking at the edges of the grids here. So yeah, these are both one, so they can get crossed out quickly. Both run, they run away. You have everything you need to know to finish this line, so it goes dunk. Amazing. Remember to always look for the blocks on the edges of the grid. We'll try the overlap trick on a line with multiple hints. I'm assuming it's going to go to the 5-2-1 one, because we already have the 5, and then we can do 2 and 1. Oh, that's right, the 4-4, because that's a different overlap. Yeah. Let's imagine one of the possibilities like we did before. This is one possible arrangement for these groups of 4 blocks. And here is another that covers all the possibilities for the left group. Let's fill in the overlap with blocks. So this would be the only place that the left 4 could fit in order to have a 4 here. Good. We know at least one cross will separate the two groups of blocks. It means that is one of the possibilities, and this is the other one. You can fill the overlap in. You see kind of how the visualization starts to form? This is honestly the best I've seen visually for Picross. Big thumbs up. Amazing, you're getting the hang of it. With logic, everyone can solve Squeakross puzzles. Neehee. I'm almost done. There is one last tip I want to show you. Lines with lots of hints can feel overwhelming, but sometimes they're easier to solve than they appear. This one looks complicated, right? Well, I mean, the fact that there's a 1 there, which means the 3 has to go up to the top, and then the 2 and the 1 are the only ways it could fit there. I think I solved it. Maybe perchance. I might be a bit of a Picross fan. But if you try to fit all the hints on the line, you discover there is only one possible arrangement. Solve that line by finding its only possible arrangement, which is the fact that there's 3 and 1, and then 2 and 1 go here. Well done. This works because the amount of required blocks and crosses is equal to the board height. Don't worry if you don't get it now. You can learn about tricks like this in the manual later. There's often more than one way to progress. Always follow the blue hints. Checking back on lines you partially solved before can also help you move forward. For example, we added a block on the bottom row by solving that vertical line, which means that it can never reach the far right. By picturing the furthest apart possibilities, we can deduce that the last cell can't be a block. This means the last cell is a cross. Can you place it? Yes. Great. Can you see how it opens up other possibilities on different lines? That's the magic of logic solving. So you kind of accordion inward sometimes. It's like you deduce the different places things can be, and it's really satisfying to solve it, especially if they're really big puzzles. There's some, I wonder if Squeakross has it. Like there's really big puzzles that have 10 by 10s and 15 by 15s you solve individually to form a really huge image. Those are crazy. That's it from me. I believe you're able to solve the rest of the puzzle without me now. If you ever feel lost, remember you can check the manual at any time. And remember the absolute rule of Squeakross. Never guess! Guys, calm before the squeak plays. Good luck! Neehee. That's crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Okay. Oh, he's eating the snack. He needs to move from over there. There's a call button. I forgot to show this. Our funny little glutton. He's always hungry. There's a call button if you need some help. Wow, 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 wow. What if your streamer stood on the opposite side? The only places these could be ones are here, of course. And this is a 5. Kablamo, and this can only be a 1. This has to be a 5. This can't be a 3, which means this goes down here. This is a 2. A 2 can't go here. A 2 could go here somewhere. This has to be a 3, which means this goes bye-bye. And this is done, so this has to be the 3. So this entire row go bye-bye. And this has to be the 4, which means the 8 is complete. That adds another spot to our 6, which means we access out here. This has to be the 2. This has to be a 2, and this is a 2 and the 1, which means this can be over here. Actually, I mean, I guess that's the only overlap. That's okay. This means we can solve the 8. And that's done, and that's done. Every puzzle has a solution. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, it was a 6 anyway. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. And this has to go here. And this has to go here and here. Yippee! A squeaky, a squonky, squonky. Alarm clock. That might be a bit of a Picross fan, maybe. Oh, and it's blue. I'm gonna need more tables, though. Book pile. That's not a table, but you can put stuff on top of it. All right, let's go ahead and start with the 10. The 9 can obviously be done like this. We'll get our 7s out of the way. This can be 5. This can go down to 6. This can also be 5. So since this is going to be a 6 here, we can't have this. And this is probably going to be the 1 because the 2 won't fit. Wow, 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 wow. I love logical puzzle solving! Yeah! It's the best. The best. Bum, 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 bum. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this can be a 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can be a 4. The only solution here is 1, 6, 1. Yeah. This could be 1 and 4. This could be the 1 and this could be the 4 connected. But we have unlocked another 7 part. And this has to be 3 up here. And this has to be the 1. So that means these can be 3. And that means that this whole thing goes bye-bye. Because those can't be a 3, you see. Whoa. That's crazy. And those can still be connected, though. And technically, this is the only configuration this works with. So, yeah. That's 1, 2, 1. 1, 2 done. That unlocks the 2. It is technically interesting to see the difference when you're playing Picross on console versus PC, because PC, you've got the mouse and you go like... Speaking of the mouse, I got him in the corner there. I feel like maybe I should move so that he's there. Where do I go? I guess this is fine. If I'm solving a lot of puzzles in a row, I need a compromise here between him eating behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? You can see him. Can I have a snack? Yeah, I mean, I guess since we made him super hungry, he will be eating most of the time. That's fair. This has to be a 2, which means this is the 3, and then this is the 3, and then this is the 2, so this is the 4, so we're done with this one. So then the 3 has to go here, obviously because there were 5 was going to be blocked anyway. This doesn't make sense if it's not there, so this goes here. This is the 3, which means the 7 goes here, and this was the 2. I need to finish this train of thought. This is the 3. So this has to be connected then, and this is the 1. Yes, and there's still room for that 3 there, though. And this is the 2 and the 1, so these are done. So this becomes the 3, and we're good to go! It is really funny not being in the corner, though.
Book pile.
I want to get that pineapple. A fall scarf, but it's winter. All right, let's solve some puzzles here. I didn't mean to do that. Pretend that didn't happen. I meant to mash the 9s. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So then this becomes 3, and then this can be 4, and then none of these can be 5. You see what we're going for here? Which means none of these can be 3s, which means we can have one of this be 4. These two can be 4, actually. Yeah, you guys can be best friends, BFFs. BFF for friends. Be friend to friend friends. So these can't be 6, which means the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that has to be the 2. A 2, 2. What are you eating? Always snacking. No chewing. These can't be 4, so this has to be 4 here, which means the 9 is done. This is the 3, obviously, which means this is all done. And this is all connected as a 8. So then the 8 can go here. This is all connected here. These 3s don't do anything. I didn't mean to do that. I think there is a way to turn off the... You can turn off if it tells you that hint, though, yeah. To let you know that you're wrong. You're wrong. Which means you go here. Yes. And then technically we can get this 3, which goes into the 4, which seals the deal here. Now, these get cut off because of the 1, so that means that this is the 9, which becomes the 6, which means this is the 4, which means we go do the roundabout. The Squeakross make you out and out. I spend the day my way. There's our cheese scarf. Oh, our fall scarf, not cheese. Is it odd that I'm slightly off center from the corner? Yes. Is it funny? Yes. Do you get to see our pal? Oh, this is a 10 by 5. Do you get to see Crimmus treat? You sure do. Okay, 10 by 5 is different because you can just go, meow. This is like a ticket to paradise. Meow. Well, look, that is one of the downsides of controller. You start mashing the wrong way, my muscle memory. You guys go here. This has to be 4. This is done. This is here. This is 2. This has to be 7 and complete, and that means that this guy's here. Oh, that's Toby Fox. That's my mouth noise. That's my mouth noise. That my mouth noise. Honk show. Dreaming. Oh, that's a cute sticker. I assume the stickers go on the wall, maybe? Interesting. Pineapple. I don't know why that was so funny. Extra sippy. It's a little potted plant. Ooh. Now, the scary puzzles are when the 10s stop showing up and you have to do a lot more intuiting. This is going to be 4 anyway. This has to be 3, so this is done. These here have to be 3. Little ratto in a planter sticker. So cute. These have to be 6. This has to be 6 anyway. Okay, so this is the 3, which means these are the 2, which means these are also the 2, and this is the 6. 2 has to be here, which means this is the 3, which means the 3 is done. This can't be 3. Okay, and the 4 is going to be here, so these don't... I mean, they doesn't do that anyway. 1, 2, 3. This has to be 4. We can go down here regardless. These 2 go here. This is the 3. And these are the 3, so this can't go here. See how satisfying the logic is? I love Picross. I love Picross. This has to be 3. That means the 6s are done. These are done. This can't be here, so you have to go here. And then you are the 2 and the 1. You are 2, 2. And then that means this up here is a 3. Oh yeah. 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 Wobble boppers. Wobble boppers.
Right into the potted plant.
Let's get that table. Table 2. A basic nightstand. Yes. Pretty please. Alrighty. H. This is gonna be 9. So you can see that just by solving this back part, we've unlocked all of these guys. This is done. This has to be 5. And this is 7. So that's completed. So this is the 4, and then the 2 and 3 go here, and then the 2, 2. 4 can't be here, which means that this has to be 4, and then this is 5, and this is complete. This is done. This has to be 3. Yeah, I really love the interface in this. It's so incredibly smooth. I'm very much used to... Actually, I think one of the most Picross I've played was some of the 3DS stuff. So I'm also much of a stylus user, and then a PC user, and then a console player of Picross. Beautiful interface. Congratulations for completing the page. Nini's challenges are now available. Solve them to unlock color variations and more. Ooh. Back to Crimmus Treat's room. Yeah, we got some goodies for you. Let me give you a nightstand. Give you a bed. You should probably go eepy. This can go somewhere. We're just kind of dumping stuff. Where's your stickers? Yeah. Just Crimmus Treat just sleeps in the middle of the room. Done. Cut, print, that's a wrap. Wow, look how flat he is. Look at my flat, funny fella. He's eeping until Crimmus. What are you dreaming about? Wow.
Breaking news! Crimmus Treat hates alarm clock and wants nothing to do with it.
All right. Fine. Picky. Oh, you can switch the elevation to get rid of the specific object. Okay. So get rid of you, we'll place the tree down. Or the plant. How do you feel about this plant? You like this plant? Same Crimmus. Never thought a mouse would be more relatable. We're taking a picture in a second. Here, go back to Eep. You really don't want to do anything with the cardboard box, do you? An email! Game tip puzzle counter. Dear Crimmus Treat, a Squeakross tip for you. Did you know there's an easy way to count cells? That's right, you can find the corresponding command at the top left of the screen during puzzles. This button can also be used to customized through the settings. Awesome. I closed my email too quick. Dressing up. Dear Crimmus Treat, you just unlocked your first costume. Did you try it yet? You can access the dress up menu from your home or the main menu.
Congratulations for completing the first page.
Dear Crimmus Treat, I hear you chomping in the background. Wow, you completed that first catalog page so fast. Don't forget, if you have information in the game, you know, 10 puzzles done already. Do you find your new furniture compatible? My little brother Nono is building them. He's so good at his job. I told him to reach out to you as you're our first client, but he's a bit shy. Maybe one day. Hashtag not my Nono. Rodent content issue number 1. Is this spam? Oh. Oh! Hi, Crimmus Treat. Consume rodent content. Milo must consume rodent content. Well, how could I not open this attachment? Citron. Cotton. Coton? Miel. Hashtag not my miel. Yeah, there's these are, I believe these are actual pets from people who submitted them. They asked for these. Yes. Would you still love me if I was a mouse in a coconut? Great content. All right, whoa. Bananas! Breaking news! Potted plant is living rent-free in Crimmus Treat's head. I'm pretty sure that's a banana. Anyway, it has been another hour already. Time has flown by. Gerbils! Which means it's time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bunk those pre-rolls. Get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. Breaking news! Crimmus Treat is thinking about small lamp. Stay tuned, everyone. Think about small lamp. Are you thinking about it? Envision it in your mind space. There will be a test. you still thinking about it? Are you thinking about the lamp? Are you thinking about it? Are you thinking about...
Crimmus Tree is thinking about potted plant.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's play some more Squeakross, shall we?
We've got a brand new page and a microwave. Whoa, let's get going.
Oh, this game is great. Let's go ahead and cross off those 10s, shall we? I forget it wraps around. I can't forget that part. That means all these are done. I mean, this whole section is done, which means this has to be the 2 and the 2 and the 9, and that's the 1. And this can go up here, which already completes this section. Goodness gracious. And then these have to have a... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I should really turn off the warning hint thing, this thing. I should probably do that. Or maybe leave it on as a demonstration. Yes. There we go. That means that this has to be 3. Yeah, but it...
But I'm so conflicted.
Not really, I'm just having fun. 3 goes here. Yippee! A microwave for Crimmus treat. Thank you, thank you.
A basic long counter. You're long.
Ah, I see. We can shove these here. Which means this connects, and this has to be 7, of course. Hi, Javier! Of course, it has to be 7 right there. And then here's the 7, which means this has to be the 3, and this is the 5. We're playing Squeakross today. Logic the heck out of the puzzles. Yeah, we're logicking more than logic has ever logicked in this universe. This is 4, and this has to be a 2. I got my peppermint wobble boppers. Yes, I've had them this whole time, but I forgot to put them in the Pippy Hat Gotcha. So I added them and I made them extra slidey. Like the Slick Star from Kirby Air Ride. Extra slidey.
Basic long counter.
I wonder how far in we're gonna have to go before we even get any sort of holiday furniture. I don't think we'll be getting any today. We'll see how long I go today. I'll probably keep it short since I just did all of that Gamers Outreach stuff. Here's the information for Squeakross. Forgot to do it again. Well, there it is. I mean, honestly, the game sells itself. I'm having so much fun. A humidifier. I'm a bit of a Picross, you know, enthusiast. I'm kind of biased, but I think it's really fun. 5, 6. Gotta rest up for Cooking Mama. So true, Resco. I don't know why I would have doubted my community. I mean, I didn't, but I know how much everyone wants Cooking Mama Cookstar. Kept saying it, and so it happened. I will play Cooking Mama Cookstar for charity, of course. Why wouldn't I? Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. So this has to be 6. I mean, this has to be 4 anyway, so... And these all have to be connected, which means this is 4, which means this is 3, and this is the 6. This is done. This has to be the 1, and this is the 6, and that means there's nothing else up here. Obviously, these ones are connected anyway. 6, 6, 7, 8.
This is the 4. Well, obviously, this is the 2 and the 4, and this is the 3, and this is the 3, and this goes here, and that goes there, and this is the 2, and this is the 6, and then there's a 2, and suddenly you got a pincushion.
Humidifier. That looks like an LED acorn. New sticker unlocked. Space Mouse. Relevant to a game we'll be playing soon. Good data. All right, time to work for the Apple Hat. Okay, I mean, here they put them next to each other, so. Eating a snack. Space Squeaks. I had the 10s here. I mean, regardless of what you think about the meme, I think that I much rather prefer having this be the 6 representation for a funny number. I'll leave it at that. This 3 goes here. This can't be 5. 5 can be over here, though, if it wants to. And then 4 can't fit there, which means 2 goes here. 1 could still fit there, but it can't because there's a 2. And then that means 2's down here anyway, so we couldn't do something with that. So this is already connected. This would go up here regardless. 4 and 2 can't... Well, 2 can go here, but 4 can't go here, and 4 is already down here. Yep. So that means these are connected. That means that this has to be the 5. So it definitely wouldn't be there regardless. This can't be the 3. 1 could still be here, but well, I mean that solves itself too. Let's go ahead and solve here. There you guys go here. Have fun. Your 2 has to go here, which means there could be an 8 here, which means 4 is done. Which means that we can have a 1 here, and your 1, and your 2, and that goes 3, and that connects here, and that has to be 8 anyway, because 7, 8, 9, and these are here, and then this can't be here, so let's go 2. I love logic! Wah! I love it! The 4 can't go here, obviously. But that can't be a 5, so the 4 goes down here, which means the 8 is done, and the 6 goes here. And then we loop it on over here, and then we slap this on the only open spot that could be that 1. It's a apple hat. Apple hat. Apple hat. Apple hat. Apple hat. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I don't think Crimmus Treat can properly wear hats in this world. I mean, he can try. He can try his best. It does look styling. Oh, here we go. The 10s are starting to disappear. Hi, Jeannie. However, since these add up, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that I had a feeling it was going to be like that. These can be the 3s. Yes. This can't be a 3, which means this one can be. This can be 6. This can be 3, and then this can go out to be 4. So this means this is 1 and 2, and that means the 3 has to be here. It's so cool. This has to be the 2, obviously. So 3 doesn't fit here, which means this is the 3. And this has to be the 2, which means this goes here. And then 3 is... Did I accidentally do that? I think I did that by mistake. Yeah. So these can be 3, and this goes to 3. This is 2. That means the 2 is here. If 2's here, then who's over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this is the only possible solution. Yeah. 4 doesn't fit here, so this has to be part of it, which means you go bye-bye. 6 doesn't... 6 does reach up there, actually. Yeah. Okay. There has to be a 1 here, because otherwise this wouldn't work. So that means this is 5. 3 wouldn't be here. There has to be a separation here, which means this is the 3, and this is the 1. There could be a 1 over there somewhere if it wants to. This is a 3. Here's the 3. Okay, so we're gonna have to start doing a little intuiting. Actually, no, we're fine because we can solve the 2 here, solve it here. You're a 4. 2 is here. This has to be the 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 can still be in there in some capacity. This has to be the 4 and the 1, 2. Okay, 2 goes here, which means this is 3. So yeah, it does take a little bit extra longer since it is on controller, but I mean, I love the interface so much that I'm just completely fixated regardless of where I were to be playing this. Yes. Yes. You go here, you go here. Yep. So you're the 3, you're the 1. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. So you go away because you have to be the 1 here, and then this has to be the 2, and then you have to be the 2 here. Yippee! We have ourselves a basic counter. Bring in the new year of cooking, mama. Oh, speaking of cooking, here's a stove. Oh, here we go. Okay, 7 and 8. Actually, I think this adds up anyway. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So the little secret there, 5, 2, 1. The only way it could fit is here, and you basically add the numbers and the 2. Well, the openings between the numbers 2, so that becomes 10, which then begins our endless possibilities. You don't go here. You can't fit here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't go here either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then also, if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be like, so here's how the overlap would be envisioned. So if the 1 was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be here, and then that means that it can go here. Yes. Okay. And then when you end up doing this and it doesn't help anyway, it's really funny. I've gotten stuck on some crazy stuff in the past. Crazy stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that adds up anyway. Yeah. Which means we are now opened up for liftoff. We can put a 3 there, and then this can be a 5, and this goes 2, and this is 4, and then there could be a 1 in there if it wanted to be. If it wanted to be part of it, this is the 2. Could be. This has to be the 3. These 2s don't fit, which means this is the 4. Okay. 2 doesn't fit here, and the 3 is the only way that it could fit, so there's no more 5 here. This, I think the 1 could still fit here, actually, yeah. So there could be a 2. This has to be the 1 because the 2 wouldn't fit otherwise. So this is the 3. Didn't mean to go that far. Oopsies. Sorry. Didn't mean to set it off. Start me up. So this is the 2, which means the 5 goes here. This is the 3 that then goes here. Then the 2 goes here and has lots of fun. Didn't mean to do that. I went too far in the sun. That's what I meant. So now 7 fits here. And then this is the 1, which means this is actually, yeah, okay. So that has to be the 2. Okay. And the only way this fits is 4. So you go here. That's what all true warriors strive for. Didn't mean to do that. That's what all true warriors strive for. So that's the again, the muscle memory from using a controller instead of doing this on PC. Or a stylus. Ta-da! I don't even know how many dozens of hours I stylused my Picross. It was a big component of my 3DS era. A stove! So that's cool. There's even more challenging versions where you can get different colored additions. Does it show what I guess you have to solve it first. Well, we gotta get a bathtub. That is non-negotiable for this room. Ooh, this is a 15 by 8, which means that the 10 only would go here. But that also unlocks the 5s. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the only way this solves is 184, yeah. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I love this music. It's really nice when streamer mode songs hold up well. I'm not even sure what the actual... what songs are content claimable for this. I'd have to look that up later. I'm very curious. Well, this obviously can't be a 3, so this is the 3. Which makes this the 5. That didn't mean to X that. Which adds another to our list. Also, we can just do this. You ready? That unlocks the 2 for 1 special, which adds another to our ranks, which already made sense because these are 5s. You don't have to actually X these in, but it's really nice that you get that really cool cross-out visual representation. As I mash to continue. This is 4, so that means this is 3 and this is 2, and then these were 5 already anyway, and this is 1. Didn't mean to do that. This is the 5. Oh, my brain read that as 5-1, not 1-5. That's why. Okay, I was a little confused, but I got spirit. That means this is the 5, and this is done. Take a look at the 5 and 10 glistening once again. That means these are the 1s, and this is 2. These are the 1s, and that was 2. This goes here. I didn't mean to hold A. You can see that everything's okay. Beside him, my bumpers for a basic couch. Something really funny just about a rotating basic couch. Wait, is there a video game? A melancholic picture. I'm kind of doing these out of order too, I realize, but it's fun. Whoa. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would mean that these two can be 3 as well. I mean, we already would get that anyway from this one. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. 5 would be right in the middle, so that's not going to work. No siree. That means this has to be our 3. Yes, yes, yes. 7 can't go here. That'd be silly. Now we can get our 5. Our 5 is smack dab in the middle of the top. Dabs. Dabs of the candy canes. That means there has to be a 6 here, which makes this the 3, and 3 is Dunzo, which completes here, and this wouldn't fit the 3 now because that 5 doesn't reach over there. Okay. Which means this is a solid 8. You're done, so this means you guys go here, and you're completed, and this is the only place you can go, so that means just our 5. Here's our 6. So we can solve these 3. Okay. This is obviously 3. This is obviously grilled. Yeah, we can... Streamer, we can tell that you're back in your Steam Hams era. That's come back into the old stim pool, hasn't it? Yep. And watching all the classics again. It's very ironic because I don't watch The Simpsons. It's just Steam Hams is always funny to me. It has its own separate life. It's a good study on that kind of thing. This has to be the 3. On how a little segment can have a completely different life elsewhere. These are both 4, which means this has to connect anyway. And then 3 can't go here. This has to be 3 because the others wouldn't fit. Oh, was I wrong? This is the part where you start to... oh, I see what I did. Okay, yeah, I meant... Yes, 3, 1, 2. I just held A little too long again. Stop it. Stop holding... I'm holding B for too long now. Silly mouse, man. Ironic, right? The mouse game? Stop it. 6. Oh, I might have messed something up already, actually. What did I do wrong here? 1, 2. Here, let's erase this and start over. This has to be 10. Yes. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Okay. This is the 3 and this is the 2. Okay. So somewhere along there, you once you get deep into a puzzle, you end up miscounting sometimes. I always double check. I don't know why I didn't just fill this in. It's because your brain is going through so many different possibilities at once. And there's possibilities. That means the 3 could go here, and this is all 5s anyway. These reach out to 6, and then we have ourselves a 3, 4. Shut the door. These go here anyway. Yep. And these are 3, so I could just explode you. You go kablamo. Goodbye. That won't fit. There should be a 3 in here somewhere. These are 1s, so I just knocked them out anyway, which means that there's something hiding in the depths. That's the one. Okay, so that means there has to be a 4 here somewhere too. I could probably intuit that, but I'm just gonna wheel around it instead for fun. This has to be 2, so this becomes the 3. And 4 doesn't reach here, so now we've intuited, so you go 3, and then there could be a 4 here somewhere. And that means that this is now the 4 because this has to be the 2, and then this could reach there actually. This means we're having the 3, and then that goes bye-bye. And these are gone, so that means this is the 4, and the 6, and the 4. There we go. See, I had a little bit of a logic hiccup there, but you roll it back. Stacked storage boxes. And a new sticker pack. Oh my gosh. We got pride representation. That's right. This game actually has quite a bit of LGBTQIA+ in it. We love to see it. Big thumbs up. Oh yeah. Isn't that awesome? Oh, I hit refresh on my own stream by mistake. Oops, that's fine. Oh, I didn't? Okay, okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking, the developers had they have a new update coming out where you can pet the mice photos, and they showed on Blue Sky. Here, let me go to I'm gonna go to Alblune's Blue Sky. They showed in a new update there because they have a big new update coming out that's gonna have something like 200 plus more puzzles next year. Where is it? Coming soon to Squeakross Home, Squeak Home. You're gonna be able to pet the mice pictures, and it has little trails of pride flags and stuff. Not ready, haven't finished. That's okay, Jen. You got this. That's so cool. Let me mute to sneeze real quick.
It's not sneezing. Boo-hoo.
Nope, no sneeze? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll give it a little bit more. It's kind of gotten stuck in there. You know, you get like the spicy feeling when you're about to sneeze and then it doesn't, and then it kind of like trickles the back. I think there was another post that they... I'm trying to remember what they wrote. Where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I saw it earlier. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, well, anyway. I did my double checking here. Okay. I wanted to make sure I got the flags right. These are demi-gender prides. Yes. Okay. My brain was trying to place which ones they were. You'd love to see the representation. We love pride rats. Now that's worth solving a lot of puzzles for. What do you think, Crimmus treat? You got a snack? What you got? You got a star for me? Yeah! Look at the way he devours it with his single tooth. What a legend. Okay. So those can't be 5. I mean, 5 has to go down here anyway, so that's fine. There has to be room here for the 1 since this is 5, which makes this the 5. And then 2 can't go up here, so 4 is down here somewhere. And these are obviously grailed. These would go here regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this becomes 4, which means this entire thing is now 2. Yes. 6s go here. These have to connect anyway. Bam, 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 bam. These have to be 5. I think you're 2, so you gotta go there. You gotta be on your best behavior. Yes, 2s don't go here. That's not a place for them to live. But the 6s do go here, completing the other 2. And this has to be 2 and 1. I didn't mean to hold A. I didn't mean to hold A. Settle down. There we go. Okay. They're gonna call me out in the papers tomorrow. This just in. While our good pal Crimmus Treat, our gentle king, was snacking, our streamer held the A button for too long. Oh dear. Didn't mean to press A. That's fine. My immersion. It would have crossed out anyway. Bam, 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 bam. The 2 is down here, which means you are the 1, and then this becomes the 4. Yes. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably my favorite Picross UI, and I've played a lot of Picross. I'm a little biased because the theming is super cute, too. Alright, I'm intrigued by the melancholic picture. Goodness gracious, that is a big 15 by 15, but we'll start off with the 11 at the top. Which means we can cross all these off. I was kind of hoping that'd be a little more helpful. Okay, well this is 13. The only Picross game that has actually helped me figure out how to play Picross. Yeah, it does a really good job of it, Jen. Like I was saying earlier, let me make sure I get this numbering right. There we go. The way that it explained the overlap, I've never seen it explained with such visuals before. Usually it's just like, these overlap, so do it. That's not very helpful, you know? Shove all these here, which means the 11 extends one more. Slowly building our way to the 2. This means the 3 is here, which means this is the 4. This is the 2. I didn't mean to hold that down. My brain's not processing this. That should be 2, right? Yeah, this is the 4. Let me retrace my steps. This is 1 and 13. Yes, so this has to be 3, which means this is 4. Oh, the 3 probably goes up. Okay. 3 probably is part of that. Yes. Okay, good. There was the hiccup that I had. Okay. I get it. This is 2. I think I was looking over a little bit. So this has to be the 6. And then the 8 goes from here. Okay. I mean, there's a 191, so this has to be 1-ish. Okay. I see. So this is 4-1, and this could be 2 and 1 if it wanted to be. This is 2, 2. This has to go here. Okay. There's a lot of ones. They like having a lot of side pieces end up being 1, so you have to still do more intuition. I think we can solve this one here. This would be 3, 1, 2, and this has to be 3. So yeah, it's very straightforward. So this one has to be 3. Okay. Cool. I guess technically I went for it with that, but it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. This has to be 3 somewhere. Somewhere over here. I mean, this is the 2, and these all connect, so that's our 11. Yes, okay, and that makes our 5, which still kind of, I mean, it's fine. We can get our 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it could be one of those, and then we can extend our 11 out again. You're the 1. 2 has to be here, which means we now unlock these. This has to be 1, which means this is the 2. Okay. And then there has to be a 6 here, so you guys don't get to do anything. Wow. Big if true. I forgot to cross out the other ones. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. So 2 has to be up here somewhere. Obviously, because that's the only way that line could work regardless. There's a 2 here somewhere. This has to be 3. I mean, this is straight up 4, so that's already solved. Here 2. You go there. This has to be 8. Okay, so that makes our 4. That makes our 1s. Make sure I didn't hold that down wrong. These are 2s. I mean, this line is complete as well anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the only way that 5 and 2 could fit. And then 2 has to be up here in the middle, which means this is the 2. And then this becomes the 6. And that this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 1. The 7 only fits here anyway. This is done. That means the 1 goes here. That closes that option. This becomes a 2. This is the only way 6 fits. And then there's a 2 and a 1. Yep, okay. You can see how just a couple of little moves can put you in the right direction. Yeah, love it. I love solving puzzles. Don't know why I didn't complete that earlier. There we go. That's 1. And then that means 11 goes over here. Didn't mean to press B. Muscle memory. Okay, so this has to be 1. Because this is already 1 anyway, so that's done. This is 3, this is 5, 2. This has to be 4 in some capacity. Didn't mean to press B there, I meant to do it here. This is 5. Okay, 3 has to be here, and then there has to be a renegade 1 in there somewhere. This is 2 and 3, so 2, 3. Okay. And then you go here, because that's the only place that fits. And then you go down here. And then we put that 2 here. And kablamo! It's E.T. for the Atari. Melancholic Picture is just a field of sunflowers in the sunset. What would Raibuka think? I mean, it's 4 a.m. over there, so probably asleep. We gotta unlock the bathtub. Bam, 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 bam. I'm kind of hoping we get at least some kind of wallpaper. I think we can solve for here. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna play. You kind of pyramid it up, and that unlocks 5. And these are 4s, and this is 3, and this is 2s. So now we start pressing B, well, holding B rather, to make some steps. Steps into the tub. Steps into the tub. Steps into the tub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 2. That completes our 5. There's a 3 up there somewhere. This could be 6, so I'll leave it alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 5. So we can have 9 up here somewhere. There has to be 4s in this vicinity, which means that up here is nothing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could technically slap the 1 here for the 8 that fits. You see, so 5 goes down to here, and then these 5 go here, and the overlap is this one, so that makes this 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That go up there if I wanted to. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. 3 could fit there if it wants. 2 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is only 4 and 3. Didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's what I meant to do. So 1, 2, 3 could go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we got this guy here. Okay. That unlocks 8. 3 doesn't fit here. Of course not. Why would it go there? What are you eating? Are you eating some loopy loops? Are you eating some loopy loops there? Crimmus treat? Are you having festive loops without me? And a star? Understandable. Have a nice day. Wow, you really... the personality really does shine through, doesn't it? Just eating so much. Just hashtag relatable. Yummy, yummy. 6 goes here, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. This is our 3. This is also 3. This makes these 3. This is 7. This hooks into 4. 4 goes here somewhere. There's also a 2. 4 doesn't fit here. 4 doesn't fit here. 9 and 8s don't fit here. You see, we're getting somewhere good now. 1, 5, 6, 1, 8. This wouldn't work anyway. Yes. Double checking my logic. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Made sure I didn't miscount there, or else that would have been slightly catastrophic. Just a little bit. This is 6. This row's done. We can slap a 1 in here for the 4. It's what all true warriors strive for. You can put a 1 in there still if you want, so we're going to leave him alone. This is the only place for 3. That means now you don't fit here, and 12 is done, which makes this our 8 anyway. So that fills in our 4s. This can be another 4. This is only 2. Okay. 8 can't go up here, obviously. This is done. And 2 goes here. I think this is the only place for our 3. So this is done. Okay. We can add a 7 here. That makes our 6 and our 2, which unlocks our 3. Portability. Portobello. Oh, that sounds good. Giant portobello mushroom. Mmm. Take a bite. It's okay. Your streamer always eats dinner before streams. And he eats snacks during, too. And that's on top of the water he drinks. Whoa, so self-caring. Whoa. Streamer takes good care of himself. This doesn't reach here, so this is sectioned off, and this is the 6, which completes the 13. Okay, that was done anyway, so this becomes the 2. This is a 1, which was just a 1, and then this was a 3 anyway. I just forgot to mark it off because I'm a little silly. This is the 2. I held down A for a little too long, which means that this is the 3, which makes our 2s here. This is the 4. We got the chain reaction going. Oh, everything is falling into place. This has to be the 3, and the 6 is here. This has to be the 4. Slap this up here. The 1 was sitting in front of our face this whole time, and then you go here and you combo here, and then this becomes a 2, and then this comes 2, and this comes 2, and then this is the 1, and this is the 4, and we're donezo! Yeah. We got ourselves a bathtub. Yeah! I can't wait for it to say something like, Crimmus Treat does not like bathing. Our gentle king has a downside. He's a little stinky sometimes. Maybe stinky would have been more relevant. Okay, start off simple. This has to be 3, so 2 doesn't fit here and 2 doesn't fit here, which means we can have our extensions here. This has to be 2, which means that there's a 3 here, and this is the only place a 5 could fit regardless, which unlocks our 5 here, and this is a 2, almost pressed A by mistake. This 2 goes here. The only place a 3 and a 1 could fit go over yonder. 2 doesn't go this way. That's not how life works. That's not how it works when you're a rat. That's not how life works when you're a rat. That's not how it works when you're a rat. Here's our 3s. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So technically there could still be a 2 here. So like 1, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think this has to be at least here. I mean, it could be the other spot, I guess. That's not going to be a useful hint. This is a 1, which means the 3 doesn't go here. This is a 1 as well. This is a 2. This is where our 3 and our 2 go. Okay, sweet. Sweet! And a sunflower seed too, I can't believe it. Crimmus Treat is literally just chowing down this whole time. I know I made you hungry, but leave some snacks for me. Leave some snacks for me under the tree. I'm sure he will. This is 2 and 3. So that's 3. Okay. 2 could go anywhere there, I suppose. There could be a 3 this way. That's a 2. So this means this is the 3 and this is the 1. So that 2 is done, which makes this the 2, which makes this here. And then this is the 6, which would have been obvious in hindsight, which means this is the 2, which means the 3 is done here. This is the only place the 2 could be, which means now we can slap this down in the middle as a 3, and then this 3 goes here. And then this is obviously the 2 and the 1 that I'm just now seeing. Didn't mean to press B. You go here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You go here. This is the 3. That was waiting for me to solve it. This is the 3 and the 2. These are 1s. There should be a 1 up there somewhere. I mean, this 3 is done, so that makes this the 2. This is a 2 up here, which means this is the 3, which means this is also the 3, and then this is 4. Nice! Silky smooth. Just like these towels made of cheese. Entire pile of towels. Bam, 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 bam. Do you think we'll get any sort of holiday stuff? Maybe. A fridge is festive because it's got treats in it. You know what they say, all toast is toast. Well, there's not really a good starting point here, is there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's actually a perfect starting point. There we go. I can count. My brain was thinking it was a higher number. It's a magic number. Okay, we can actually just do this. Because that adds up here. Diggeh continuing to share the love of Picross is an amazing sight. Signed, a casual Picross enjoyer who started getting into it a little this year. Signed, a person who is, I think, the only other person I've seen stream Mario Super Picross. Points at you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not misremembering, am I? Yeah, okay, good. It's been a year. It's been... You better believe it. That's why I've been so excited for this game, because I love cute and I love Picross. Yeah, it sure has been a year, and it's I've conquered it. I've vanquished it. Next year is gonna be the tops. I'm undefeatable. It can't be stopped. This is the only 5, by the way. I think that also the visuals are so fun, and the incentives of unlocking all these different rooms are great, because usually when you play a Picross game, the goal is once you solve it, you know what it is, right? But in here, it's tangible. It's, you know what it is, and you get to put it in your room for your little mouse friend, your little buddy. And I like that a lot. The year of Diggeh. Yes, that would be great. It will be great. You don't know what I'm cooking, do you? Well, it's not that food. It's not the food that's being eaten in front of me. You don't know what I'm cooking. Oh, he be cooking. Yeah, literally, Dusty. I have to play Cooking Mama Cook Star because we raised over $500 our Gamers Outreach. Thank you. I already said thank you earlier, but I can never say thank you enough. Everyone always just says bet whenever it comes to charity, and it makes me so happy. That's my secret. My grand secret. Charity. And this has to be the 2, and this is done. Yes. Yes. This is the 3, this is the 1, you go here. This is done anyway, so this has to be the 2, and this is the 2. And then we go all the way back up diagonally to this one. Ba-dum. And I'm standing off center because that lets you see, it looks over to the right. When he's there, our Gentle King Crimmus treat. Ooh, new stickers. Which comes first? Getting Christmas stuff or Ace Pride? Interesting. Interesting. Me still eternally trying to memorize every single flag. It's tough. There's a lot. Everyone's valid, of course. Let's go here. Okay, cool. Nice start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are all sealed up here. Yeah, I see here. Yes, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These have to be connected. Otherwise, it makes no sense. So that means you can't go here. Around here. Thank you for doing your best this year. Thank you, Dusty. Getting to the end of it, really nice to see you still streaming and enjoying while doing all the things of other pals. Yes, I have had a year, but as I always say, streaming is my passion, and I intend to do it for as long as I can. I'm not part of all the like other VTuber stuff where there's all the like the graduation talk and all the like idol things. I just do my own thing as a silly little guy, and my plan is to do this for as long as I can, which is hopefully 20 million years. I'll be playing Squeakross 7. If I can survive 2025, I can survive anything. I got the confidence and the gumption. I'm too powerful. I can't be stopped anymore. This is a 5, by the way. There we go. Also, this is a 3, but that's fine. This 2 goes here regardless. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Gotta survive 20 million years to be a long-term Diggeh fan. 20 quadrillion years. The 3 doesn't fit here. This does. That means these are 2, and these are 3. I didn't mean to 3 that, but actually it does fit anyway, so. Sometimes holding down A does have a benefit, where you accidentally solve the thing you weren't supposed to. Oh! Ooh! Jex! You got the red double dog! The red double dog Hakun! How did you know I was wearing my candy wobble boppers? My peppermint wobble boppers that have never been shown on stream before, I think, because I forgot they existed because they don't have a preview image because Tobby didn't add one to them. Jex! Wait, Jex! That's right. You know who it is. The shout-out wars continue. How dare you put Danganronpa text on my stream. Jex is sitting there. It's the other blue guy with the brown hair and glasses. Yeah, well, my character doesn't have glasses, but long-time viewers know I do got them. Not like I need them, just because using tech all day is, you should, I gotta do that. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. This is 2. Your 2, 2. 3 doesn't go here. I may have secretly been watching this entire time. Whoa. Big if true, and it is true because you did say it, and I trust you. I'm gonna take your word for it. That'd be a very specific thing to not say the what it is. That'd be very specific. This could be a 2 and a 1. Bear and a guy, double combo. Bear and a guy, double combo. Can you believe it's been a year since that stream? Because that was the last Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree stream. That was the last Dig the Halls. Who would have thought doing just like a picture finding game to get a lot of cats would be so captivating? Captivating. Yeah, that's true, Dusty. It's just really funny to be able to share that with Jex, to be the cool guy that wears blue, that has brown hair, that also does art and streams. We're both pretty big Sen fans. Yes. It is true. Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle. Can we get some Sonar2 wiggles in chat? Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle. Yeah. Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle, Sonar2 wiggle. It fits perfectly with my peppermint boppers being extra slidey. I did that because they remind me of the slip stars, the slip star from Kirby Air Ride. I can use words. It's basically a race to see if we get either Ace Rep or Christmas stuff first. Chef Hat, okay. Ratatouille. Or maybe neither by the time stream ends, who knows? This is gonna add up to 10. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's gonna fit in here regardless. Okay, that's how I like to handle the borders for long ones, is I count from the lower, and then I go to where it could maximally be, and then just fill that in. I think it's probably better to not do that, but yeah. Actually, maybe it is. Yes. And this also fills in too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the thing about this is that this has to be 6 because otherwise it would fill in weird. And this is 4, which means 5 doesn't fit here, and this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has to be 5 because otherwise that doesn't work either, and then that means we intuit here, which unlocks the 10. Didn't mean to press B. Which unlocks the 10. What do you think, Crimmus Treat? You and your giant long tooth. I feel like I'm still too close to you. Any moment he could take a bite. No, he's our gentle king. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that wouldn't fit either. So that means 6 doesn't go here, which means this unlocks the 5. These 3s would have been covered anyway, so this is 2. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that could still work too if it wants to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't fit, so 6 goes here, and 2 lives in the great beyond. So this is 3.
Keep on
and then that goes
digging.
here. The cheeses for the meeces. Hi, Miba da Biba. Thank you for the 30 months. That's almost a year. Did I mean to remove that one space in the 4-5 line? You know, I don't think I did. Thank you. Misa, do you like my peppermint boppers? Look how slidey they are. Wow, 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 wow. I got my peppermint boppers. More importantly, how do you feel about Crimmus Treat? From the maker of Pippi Peppermouse. I have made a tree-themed mouse. He's eating a star right now. He's very tall. I should show you his giant clown shoes. Or rather, his clown feet, because he can use them as skis. I made my own OC tonight, apparently. We'll go back to the house after this. I didn't mean to press A. I keep holding A by mistake. Barnacles. This has to be 2, and this has to be 1. We're playing some Squeakross today. Squeak. There you go. You probably heard me yapping about it over the years, but It came out a little while ago, and I got a key for the Switch version from the developer Alblune and also from Starfall PR. Very cool. I forgot to do this. Ooh, that was like a little jingle noise in the background. For a second there, my from all the hours of Jolly Jamboree, my brain thought that was a donation to the charity for a moment because it had the chime. I was like, oh, but the event's over. Oh. That's why this is not going to be a long stream, because I just did a lot of charity work. But I'm having as much fun right now as I can, which is insanely fun. I love this game. Consider just playing this casually if I had a little more spending money. Yeah, it's really good, and it's only 15 bucks, I believe. I know for people who haven't played Picross, that may seem like you don't know where the best place to start would be, but I think this is a good entry point. This has been the best at explaining things. Like Jenna said too, it's some of the best explaining I've seen for stuff. If you want to learn to play Picross and you want cute mice, this is it. So 2 can't be here. Suddenly $100 donated. I would have to add so many more assets to the screen. Goodness, I never thought I would hit the limit upper and lower for VTS items, but we found that out, didn't we? There is a limit of, there's the 30. I mean, I knew that, but still, it's crazy. 3 doesn't go here. That's not a place to live. This is done. 3 has to go here, though. This could be 1, 2, 1, so I don't want to just slap that down. The big number 1 with a Picross. No guessing. Unless sometimes you guess. No, don't guess. Don't guess. 1 goes here. Because this is the 6. Hey, Soda Pop. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm puzzling right now. Very puzzling. What do you mean it's already been another hour? No. I defy you, ad. Snooze. We're playing Squeakross. Home Squeak Home. Going good? Fantastic. How do you like my OC? This is Crimmus Treat, the Gentle King. He's like a Christmas tree. He's got a lot of fun design elements. He's got the nose. When he looks up, he looks like a tree. And then his ears and the nose and whiskers form kind of like an angel. I'm kind of good at designing stuff. I'm kind of good at most things I do, honestly. Kind of confident in myself. Care Package, thank you, Meeba. Try not to guess so often with like the Wario side. Yeah, the Wario side is so tough. It's very difficult. And it's really painful because when you get it wrong, you get the doom and it's like doubles your time. I forget if that happens in that one. I think I played a lot of Picross E, and when you make a mistake, it keeps incrementing your time even more, and it's like, I don't really care about the time, but it just feels ridiculous when I have a 99-hour completion on a simple puzzle because I couldn't solve it. Stretch. I'll stand up and see if we get the pose gotcha. Wow. This is me realizing if I don't stop myself in the next hour, this will be a 5-hour stream. I will take good care of myself. Yes. Yes. It is a week before Christmas, after all. A lot of stuff happening. Ooh, a lot of juggling. I think I got most things taken care of. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Wow! That goes here. So 4 can go in here somewhere, and these ones go here. Okie dokie. Also, this is 3, and that makes this 2. And this goes here, and this is the only place these 3 could be. And then these go here, and 2 could be in here somewhere still anyway, so I'm not going to cross that off. Oh, I messed up. Oops. I deleted a 1 somewhere where it shouldn't be. I think, yeah, there is an undo button, so you can kind of mash undo a little bit. Where did I mess up my... Oh, okay, I see what I did. I accidentally held back 1 instead of forward 1. There's where my logical issue was. Okay, I was wondering what that was. What was the dealio? What was the dealio there? Oh, I still messed up. Well, we're gonna have to fix this. I'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Maybe I did mean to do that. And this was the 4. Okay, okay. So I did it right, but I gaslit myself. Got it. That's the fun thing about Picross, is you think you solved it, but then you accidentally oopsie doodled yourself because I forgot to press A on this side instead, you see? So this goes bye-bye. And then this is the one to the 3 that goes to the 2. See? Isn't that funny? Anyone can cook. Man gets one bad review and perishes. Yeah, then the aha moment. Yes, chef. I forgot to try it on. Anyway, let's go back to the main room because we haven't gone there in a while. If you've never seen it, here's Crimmus treat. That's camera mode. I want to go to... Look at the way he waddles. You see, he's like a Christmas tree. Oh, peekaboo. Breaking news. Crimmus treat is thinking about... gonna get you. Potted plant. So once you've solved all these puzzles, you've unlocked all these new items and you can actually edit your room and add goodies to it. So first of all, bathtub. Bathtub, stove, basic couch and counter. Bathtub by your bed. It's efficient. You get out of bed, you roll into the bathtub, you roll back into bed.
Shove this over here. Okay. Let me put this over here. Oh, well, that's what I was gonna do.
I don't know. I'm doing the... What was the name of the cheese voice I did earlier? I forgot my own gimmick. Okay, we're gonna shove some items. The melancholic picture. I remember he didn't like the alarm clock. So let's give him a microwave and a toaster. A toaster. You know, go to bed, just microwave. Oh! You can swap the variation when you unlock the colors. That's right. You can also, of course, swap every item, too. You can rotate like this. Not that it really makes too much sense here. Put it by the bed. Here, you sleep in the corner, I guess, actually. Let's get rid of your longing chair where you just sit there and you long for something. Here, you're long. You can wish you had a TV by the stove. Here, yeah. Sit in the middle of the room and enjoy your potted plant. That's Animal Crossing logic. What else we got? Boxes and books. Books just go here. Can I put the boxes on the table? Oh, cool. Animal Crossing would never. It'd be like, I'm sorry, did you mean tiny cup? That's all that goes on this one. Enjoy some books. Enjoy your cardboard box. All right, Crimmus treat. Let's see how you like your new surroundings. Get educated. Oh! This is the moment we found out the education system has failed us. Crimmus treat is not a purveyor of the fine arts. Does not want to read. Oh. Good thumbnail, though. You know what this looks like? Objection! Okay, not a fan of books? Okay, well, what would you like? Would you like to use the microwave? You're going to use the microwave? Beep. Oh. Wow. Microwave by the locked door. Looked away for a second, suddenly so many furnishings. I know, right? Be good puzzle. Tiny bit of buffering. Looks like I don't have any drop frames on my end. Looks smooth to me. I will snooze again because we're doing some funny stuff. We'll be taking our next break. Unbuffers you. Thank you for checking. Your streamer always appreciates knowing that kind of stuff. It's easy to look away and then realize that you're, you look down and you see that your frames have been dropping for 20 minutes because you weren't looking for the green that turned red. Eat some toast. How do you feel about this? Wow! Oh! Oh, you're mid-blinking? Hold on, let me move you forward a little bit. Do you question reality? Where do your eyes go?
Oh no, your download speed, Dusty, no.
I'll remember you. What are you cooking? Whoa. I really wish I could get something more exciting than just, you know, basic items. I was really hoping for some holiday stuff, but I guess it's too soon. Oh, he does not like that. We're gonna check our email and then take our break. Oh no, I've got spam free seeds from Trusty666 at homesqueakhome.squeak. It's from the official Home Squeak Home site, so why? Hello, Lucky Squeaker. Hello, Rodent Identity. You have been selected and you won 99999 years of free sunflower seeds. Hyperlink blocked. This is not a scam. To get your free 500 Cheerios and seeds, please reply with your whole address, as well as a recording of your squeak to provide your identity. Don't miss out. Trusty the Rat. P.S. This is not a scam. Well, of course I have to open the attachments in the scam. I mean, not a scam. Oh, I didn't actually answer him. Free seed still pendings. Hello, Rodent Identity.
Why haven't you answered the previous message?
99999 years of free sunflower seeds is not an offer you want to miss. I repeat, this is not a scam. Please respond to this message immediately or you will lose the free sunflower seeds. Rat facts. Social animals. Hello, Crimmus Treat. Did you know rats are highly social animals that need to be kept in groups? In the wild, rats live in colonies of their extended family members. They eat, sleep, and play together, and they take turns watching for danger. When kept apart from other rats, they can become anxious, depressed, hypervigilant, and often develop behavioral problems and even physical illness. If you are considering getting pet rats, we recommend starting with a group of 3 or more. The rat scientist. That's a rat fact. Intelligence. Hello, Crimmus Treat. I like the idea that they're sending all these emails to Crimmus, and he doesn't know how to read, so of course he can't answer these. And there's no Pokemon booster packs either. Rats are very intelligent and emotionally complex animals. Studies have shown that rats experience empathy and laugh when they are tickled. They are one of the few non-human animals to possess metacognition and can learn to perform complex skills such as playing hide and seek and even driving tiny cars. Rats can learn their own name and be trained to come when called. Many owners teach their rats tricks like spinning, fetching, and even playing basketball. Whoa, basketball rat. Some game tips. If you need help, call. Didn't mean to press that. What did I press, actually? Bold! I love that so much. You're so good at this. The joy of living in your own home with your own furniture. Isn't it every rodent's dream? Mine is to give every rodent in need a warm hole to stay in. A member card. Ooh. Boy, Crimmus Treat sure loves her toaster. On the main menu, use the button below your rodent with their name on it to check your member card. Oh, that's how you change the appearance. It's on the main menu screen. Lots of info on your progress. You can also change your rodent's appearance. Okay. About that door. Dear Crimmus Treat, so you may have noticed your room has a closed door. We haven't finished building the interior. I promise it's going to be finished soon. Sorry for the wait. You don't like the bathtub? What don't you... What... Do you know how puzzle I solved? Yeah, sit in your little seat, not reading your books. Ooh, isometric exercise. Breaking news! Basic long counter is living rent-free in Crimmus Treat's head. Oh, there's the close-up. All right, well, it has... It's always approaching like that. All right, gang. It has been 3 hours, which means it's time for us to take another 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls. Get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. Crimmus Treat thinks toaster smells weird. And I'll see you in that time. Wow, I got distracted by the breaking news. Yeah, enjoy sitting on your chair looking at your nothing. I would give you a TV, but I don't have it. I want to give you some Christmas stuff. Anyway, this probably will be the last break of the stream. This is not a 5-hour stream, so get up and do all you need to do, and I'll get a little snacky too. Stay tuned. Rat. All right, I am back. I had a snack, and I'm ready to attack probably another page of puzzles or two. Oh, take care, Soda Pop. Have a good one. Here's our gentle King Crimmus treat. All right, let's get back to business. We got some stuff to do. Basic table. I ate some cookies. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff, but I can go like this. And this can solve for 7, and this can be 3, which means there's a 4 here. I mean, there could still be a 4 here, technically. Here's our 8. That's all we got to work with. Here's our 9. Well, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I did get more water, of course. I'll take an extra sippy now, too. This is definitely not a 5-hour stream. No, sirree. Oh, no. We do have an 8 over here to plop down. 7, 7, 9. Well, this... I mean, this... We basically have solved these already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the 1. And that means all these are donezo. That means these ones are out of the way. Yes, these are all 2s, honestly. 2... This can't be 4, because the 2s... Actually, this could be 4. This could be 4, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. So let's not do that yet. This could be 4 as well. Okay. Don't knock it out of play yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This could be 2 and 5. Oh, this is going to be a tricky one. Oh, boy. Okay, well... We've already used up pretty much everything. Well, I mean, we have the 7 down here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that actually gives us the 2s here. So that's not a... That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Okay, okay. And this is 8. So none of these matter. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2, 2... 2, which means that this can't have anything here, and then there can't be anything here, which makes these both 7. Which I could have crossed off this 8 to begin with, too. It's just funny the way your brain processes it differently. Oh, Quirky knocks on my desk for some reason. Come in. It's me. I'm here. Okay, 3, 1. So this 2 is done. I was gonna do something else. This 2, 2, 2, 2. There's a 1 here somewhere. There has to be a 4 here. So here's our 4. And this 2 can still be the 5. So let's not cross that off yet. Okay. So we have 2 rows that we can't fully cross off in these sections yet. Okay. 3 and 1. Let's see. Not much else to go on here. This could technically be 3 and then 1. This could technically be 3 and then 1, 2, 3 and then 1, 2, 3 if it wanted to be. Okay. 2 doesn't... Okay, 2 doesn't go to these ones, though. So it wouldn't fit in there. Also, this goes bye-bye. Because this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this goes bye-bye 2. So these still fit. That's not saying no to them. But this can extend outward to the 4. So this becomes... These guys. Oops. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means now we can get rid of these 2s. This could still be a 2. Is that enough for 7? I think that's enough for 7. Yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Okay. So that makes our 2s here. That means there's probably... There could be no 2 here. And these could be the other 2s. Here's where it gets tricky. With the smaller numbers. There's a 2 floating around here somewhere. I just need a little more confirmation from this side. This could be 1 and 3 still. Okay, 2, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so it's tricky because of the... Oh, well, that's right. I crossed this off, so this could be 9 now. Never mind. That means these guys don't fit. So this means we have 2 more to work with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which makes these the 2, which makes this a 4, which means these don't fit, which means that, of course, as soon as I say that, we start the landslide. So these have to be, well, this could still be the 3, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are gone, which means these are gone. I don't know why I even have these in here, because this is a 2 down here, which means that these are the 1s. No, this could still be 3, 1. So this means this is the 3. These are done. You're 2, 2. Okay, 2, 2, 2. The 2's in here somewhere too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this never becomes a 2, which means this isn't a 2. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Making progress. Making progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be 7, which means these connect here. Also, these didn't mean to do that. Oh. I think I numbered wrong. Did I number wrong? I numbered wrong somewhere. Because this isn't gonna work. This, okay, I see what happened here. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I don't think undoing is really gonna help. I think we'll just work around it. I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that this is still gonna be good. And then try to fix this 10 later. Maybe I get rid of you for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's still going to be 7. How can we help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 2. These are 3. This is the only thing that makes logical sense, which makes this the 2. There's something around the 10 that I messed up on, but my brain's not catching up yet. I'll figure it out. 4 goes here. This is the 2, which makes this the closed 2. There's a 3 that goes here somewhere. Flummoxed is me, I know, right? It lined up perfectly, but game says no, so maybe I messed up. I messed up. This could be the 2, technically. This is the 5. Your 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7, 8. So you go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That makes sense. But this doesn't line up. Where did I go wrong? I think I probably messed up here somewhere. I think this is the 3. Yeah. So otherwise, this would make no sense. So it has to be this is the 3 down that goes into this too. I'm gonna trust that. I'm gonna trust it. It was probably just it was either a mispress or my brain didn't connect it. Yeah, you see what's going on here? Yeah. Because if that had been a 3, then it wouldn't work. So this has to be a 3, otherwise the logic elsewhere does not work. And the whole premise falls apart, doesn't it? This is all closed off. I don't know why I'm keeping it open. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is closed off too, because there's a 1 up here somewhere. Actually, this has to be 3, which makes this the 2. This is the 7. So we have our 2s. Uh-huh. So this has to be... This could be 5. Oh, this can't. Okay, so this has to be 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that means that you have to be the 2 up there, because this doesn't work. Okay. And then these have to be the 2, which means you go here. And you go here. Bingo! I still have 1 more cookie to eat. I forgot I got 3 cookies. Join streamer. But silently. Okay, we got ourselves a nice table. A chic bow tie? That's actually exactly what I said we should get for Crimmus treat. A bow tie. I hope this fits. You have to unlock a special green version. Okay, get over here. All of you get over here. There we go. Didn't mean to hold down A, but I guess I know the answer to that part. No. Haha. Okay. Okay. This has to be 4. This has to be 3, so that means that logically this has to be the 4 and the 3. 3 doesn't fit here. This is 7. This is a 6. You guys are dunzo. This could still work, though. These guys fit here. This becomes a 3. When you accidentally push too far in the game, kind of gives you the answer. Yeah. That's the one downside of having hints on, but, I mean, it's fine. I'm cool with it. These guys go here. So this becomes 5. That means there's a 3 here. This has to be the 3. I think that my Picross prowess has already been proven anyway. Not that I need to prove it.
I'm just kind of a bit of a Picross fan, as I've been saying, if I do say so myself. Yes.
This has to be the 1, so that means the 4 goes here. Then it completes the 2, which means this is the 8, which makes this the 1, which gives us this extra, which would have been... We have to fit that there anyway, because that's the 3. This is the 2, which makes the 5. This is the 5, that makes the 6. This is the 6, that makes the 5, that makes the 2, that makes the 1, that makes the 3, that makes the 4, that makes the 5, that makes the 3. Oh, I was wondering what messed up here, but this is 2, 1, 2, not 2, 1. I thought this was somehow... This somehow bamboozled me. It's fine. 2, 1, 2. Which makes this 3. It's a magic number. 2, this has to be 5. That's done. 2 doesn't go here. This is our 2. Our 4 goes here, and 3 goes here. Tried to make a pun with your name and Picross to emphasize your prowess, but my brain's pretty head empty. I mean, for me, I am very head empty today, too. Shaking your paw. Yes. That's why we're having some goofy time. Let's try it on. Ugh. He looks like... he looks like he's gonna stuff up the tree. He's gonna take it. Looks like he's breaking into a formal party just to take the tree. But you know he's a good guy, so he's doing it for a reason. Is because that tree was stolen by someone else. This is our gentle king. I think he looks dapper, but it doesn't really... I think it needs to have a different color. The fridge! Okay. First things first, you get out of here. I'm out of here. Okay. You guys are 4. Here we go. Last time we talked about School's Rock, I got Mr. Morton stuck in my head. The one that teaches subject and predicate stuff. I'm blanking. Sing me the ditty. Recant it with your full heart. Unleash your musical prowess. Use your gut to jollily launch its words into my brain center. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Hooking up words and making them run right. Why am I not doing this 2, 5, 1, which is very obvious? Because that adds up to 10. Figure 8. 4. Something. Streamer solving puzzles right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Burp. This is the tale of Mr. Morton. Mr. Morton is who? He's the subject of our tale, and the predicate says what Mr. Morton must do. It's not coming to me. Mr. Morton. Mr. Morton. I don't know. I don't remember you. I'm sorry, Mr. Morton. You have to understand, there's been at least a very, 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 very long amount of years between the last time I heard you and stuff that I have heard recently. This is 8. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Dusty. Much appreciated. These all get sectioned off. This is our 5 and our 1. And then we're done. Cool. I'll take a bite of my cookie. We got a refrigerator! Refrigioto! That was solely to make Misa laugh. Ace Pride! Ace Pride! Ace Pride and Trans Rights! Ace Pride and Trans Rights on the same screen! Whoa. Whoa. That was a quite a time to take a cookie bite. You tell me we got Ace Pride and trans rights in this house, and also bisexual too, and another demigender, I believe. Is this is this a duplicate one, or I'm double checking? I like to make sure that I get these right, because again, there's a lot of flags, and there's some of them I forget, even though I am supportive. LGBTQIA+ is always welcome here. Yeah, there's intersex there too. I didn't my brain, like I did that meme of you know, the comic of the guy who's like, they'll never do this, and then he takes a bite and then it happens and he like spits out everything like Brr. I did that, but I didn't spit everything out. We love the LGBTQIA+ mice. Yeah, because we got some of the demigender flags in one of the other sticker packs. So is it? I guess there's duplicates too. Yes. Yeah. The demigender flag is the one that has the white and then the pink stripes and then the gray and the darker gray. And there's 3 versions of it. I see. Okay. Yes. I see. That would make sense. The dummy with the gray. Yes. Wobble boppers. Wow, what a very powerful sticker pack. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I posted about how in their next update, they're going to be allowing you to like pet the rat images of the mice and stuff. And they, when you hold down the cursor, a lot of different pride flags trail alongside it. They are very, very LGBTQIA+, yes. That is the most ace cookie bite I've had. What a sentence. That's incredible. And yeah, intersex too. Yeah, we have a very, very powerful selection here for the fridge, which we cut from that to... Did that is a list of like cheese, yogis, ham? Does that say yogis? Yogurt? Yogis? Yogis? Ham and egg rats are the best. Squeak game. Yogis. Okay. I probably shouldn't do another page, but there is a lava lamp, so, you know, it's fine. Whoa. This is going to be 15 right off the bat, right? Yeah. Meow. This is going to be our 9s. This is not a 5-hour stream. It is true. It might be a 4-hour stream, but not a 5-hour stream. I just know how I get with puzzle games and Picross especially, so I'm watching myself. I'm watching, especially after basically like gosh, how many combined hours of charity? Oh, but care package from Jex will save the day. Oh, hydrate. I'll stretch. Oh. Oh. Jex, you got the transparent dog bounce. Yeah, we got Hakun. We will be playing more Sute Hakun eventually. I can tell you specifically because I have the Jolly Jamboree VODs published on YouTube now. I basically did close to 12 hours worth of charity streams this year. Well, not this year. For Jolly Jamboree this year. No, I've done a lot more charity hours this year. It was a big year of a lot of cool events. But for Jolly Jamboree specifically, that is almost half a full day of content. Some people who came in from Jingle Jam, which was a separate event going on, were doing like a days in a row streams. Half of that was digging a hole. It was. Oh, I'm stretching. And I'll stand up and see if we can get the post gotcha. Hi. Got games on your phone? Got any indies? Got any indie games on your phone? I noticed you have a lot of storage space and you do not have a big amount of indies on there. If you could just potentially, you could put some indie games on your phone if I were to play them. Well, being flat wasn't what I expected, but I guess it's a flip phone. Number one flat. Oh, wow. I think that's a sign for me to finish this cookie. See? Me, Crimmus Treat, having our own snacks. Good time. And I got flattened. This is gonna be one of those puzzles where I don't really have a good footing. Yeah, nice and comfy. Oh, this has to be 3, actually. Never mind. I didn't mean to press that. Never mind. All I have to do is ask a question, and then that is answered. Is this 4? If this is 4, this can't be 2. So this has to be, there has to be a 2 here. This has to be 2, this has to be 4, and this has to be 3. Okay. All I have to do is complain on the internet. I'm not complaining, but it's funny. Funny. Sonar 2, buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this can be 6, 7, 2, 3. There we go. This can be 1 and 2. This is 2. That's done. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. These can both be 6, but this can be 5 because of this guy. Okay. There's a 3 and a 1 here somewhere, but I don't know. There has to be a 2 here. This has to be 5. I know how numbers work. This is 3, 3, 3, 3. A boot to the head. Sonar 2, buckle my shoe. Oh, but can you buckle a boot? How buckled can a boot be? This can be 4. Yes, this is the 2 and that's done, which means the 9's up here. Didn't mean to do too much, because that might still be a 1 as well. Yes, you're donezo. This can be a 6, but that can't be what you're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 4 anyway. You got so many snacks, my dude. I did make you the hungriest rat to ever exist. Oh, this is 2, so this doesn't even matter. Okay. And also this is 4 already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. The rat is hungry. Yeah, Crimmus Treat lives up to his name. I made him the hungriest on the hunger scale. He gets hungry very fast. Oh, I put Shark Chi to bed as well. That's right. My Tama is asleep now. This is the 1. But is this the run? 2 is up there. This is done. This has to be the 8, which means this 1 is over, and then there is a 6 is in there still, but this has to be a 6 and a 1, which makes this a 9, which connects this to 4. I didn't mean to press B. Actually, what just happened there? I think yeah, whatever. So I think I just mashed something by mistake. Let's undo this. Okay, starting over. This is 8. Whoa. What? We'll lose 12 redo steps. What? I'm pressing B? What? 12 redo steps. Oh, I see. Oh, it's telling me that if I do this thing, I'm going to lose those steps. Yeah, so we're walking through this. So left click is undo, right click is redo. This is for the sticks. So 8, 12 redo steps, and the rat will be hungry again. So 8 was done. That is done. Okay, let's not mess this up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this could be 6 and 7 over here still. So we're not going to do that. We're instead going to go to get rid of you. Yes. Okay, so for a second there I thought it was like having me quit the puzzle for some reason. I get it. I understand. 1 here. Okay. This has to be 1. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be 1, which means that there's nothing up here, which makes this the 1, which finishes this, and this has the 2 here, which means this is the 1, which makes this the 3, which makes this the 4, which makes this the 6, which makes this the 6, which makes this the 1 for the 9, which closes that off, which then this can't be 2, which makes this the 3 to the 4, and this has to go here because that can't go there, and then we have these be the 2, and you're the 1. There we go. Yes. Yes. Lava lamp. Whoa. They're gonna make all the blue ones exclusive, aren't they? You have to do the special puzzles. What else is on here? Partitions? Where's the Christmas stuff? Skips ahead. Where's Christmas? Toilet? No. The cone of shame? No, where's Christmas? Where's Christmas? Metallic trash can. There's a fancy fridge. Gave it away. There's no Crimmus. Fine. I see how it is. Basic partition it is. Go, my scarab. Didn't mean to press that. We're gonna ignore that. That's what happens when you hold down the A button. Okay, that's gonna be 5. I love when you just get a whole wall of the lower and you can just solve it. It's like a bar graph, but it's partitions. This is 3 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, this is all it is. Yes, okay. This has to be 2. Your 2, 2. This is 9 and 2. Section these off. There's a 2 in here somewhere, but it's not gonna be here. Because this is 6, and there's a 2 in here somewhere. This is going to be 1. This is done. Didn't mean to press B on that. That is one of the problems if you accidentally cross out an existing one. You can have a lot of logic issues by mistake, as you saw earlier. 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. You're the 2. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Be the 1. Be the 1. All right, you're the number 2, and then here's what we're gonna do next. Here's a 4. This is 1, 1, 2, 1, and then you get the 2 here. You're 2, 2. Yes. Rat partition. Rat partition. I think I want to at least get the next sticker pack before we finish for the night. Basic dress are so boring. Where's the fun stuff? Where's Christmas? Where's Crimmus? Give me Crimmus. Oh, this is a 12 by 12. Okay. I almost 5 by 5 myself. Okay. Well, if it's a 12 by 12, then don't mind if I do. As I wipe out all of these for you. 1, 2, 3. Oop, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that has to connect in the middle anyway. These are 8. This is 1. There's a 3 in here somewhere. Okay. This has to have a 3, which completes this. And then these are all done. 2, 2, 1, 2. There's a 3 in here somewhere. Yep, 3 is waiting down there. This has to be... it can still be this 2 in 1, actually. So this 3 is over. This is all done. Yep. It'd be nice if there was a double tap to do a whole row, but also that's a very specific use case. Maybe that's just the, that's the gamer in me, being a gamer. Gamer. One goes here. Oh, this is all 10. Okay. So that gets us to our 2 and then our 1 here. Yes. Approaching the very loom-shaped basic dresser. I want to get more pride stickers. I gotta figure out where the stickers go. Wall partition. Oh boy, this is not this is not super furniture-y. This is partition-y. Oh, well this just tells us what we need. Thank you. Very nicely to be straightforward, I like that. As a very straightforward, open person, I appreciate your very straightforwardness in this puzzle solution. 4 doesn't fit here, but 4 does fit here, and that makes our 8s. I didn't mean to hold B there. There we go. You see what I mean? 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 I got my wobble boppers. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Look at all these 2s. Okay, this is all 7. There's 5 here. That makes this 2. This is 2. This has to be 3. Didn't mean to hold down B. Oopsie doo-doos. It's all done. It's all 7. 4 has a spot here. This is 1, 2, 2. 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. This is 3. This is 2. 4 has to go here. These are all the 1s. These are the 2s. Which means these are the 2s, because that's a 5. And then we have the 2 2s. Your 2 2s! Yes. Doritos chip. All partition. That's not very furniture-y. It's just like when they give it to an Animal Crossing, like, hey, I can do some cool stuff with this. Or I could put down the moon. Oh, is the washer-dryer combo are gonna be our last thing? I love getting an entire wall. I love refrigerators. Oh, this is, okay. Didn't mean to hold down A. Yeah, this is a 10 by 18. Oh, I see. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. Okay. 5, 8. Okay. Getting the left wall is a lot of good data. Didn't mean to hold down B. Okay, that's 2. These are all done. Don't need to fill it in, but it's fun. 3 and 2. This whole lower section is pretty much over. This is 3 and 2. 2. Didn't mean to press that. My bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have to do a little intuitive logic here, because I think this 6 is the only thing we have going for us. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 2, and there's a 1, 1 in here somewhere, so I can close this off, and that's done, which gives us the 8. Okay. 2, 1. So what is this? 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. And then there has to be a 2 here. Okay, and this is 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. And this is 2, which gives us a 2. So now we have free reign on our 6. You go here. This is our 3. This is our 2. This solves all of our problems. There has to be a 4 here, which means this 1 is here, and that means this makes this a 6, and this is the only 4 that could go there. And then we're done here, and then you go here, and then we slap this down here, and then we got our 1, and then we go boom. Yeah, it's got a little smiley face in it too. Washer dryer double combo. New sticker pack. What we got? Ooh, Ooh. Ooh. I see. We got agender and scrolling my flag list. Polysexual. Yes. Okay. Cool. Awesome. And that classic rainbow. Yes, agender is the one that has the green line in the middle, then outward whites, grays, and black. Awesome. Jexus, I'm standing there. Me? Am I gonna eat that Doritos chip? Oh. Ironically, I haven't had Doritos in a billion years. Well, this will be our last puzzle for the night, I promise. Unless we unlock something more interesting. My live reaction. It's all basic. There's a TV bench, but there's no TV. I can't say I love TV, Jax. Space Sputnik bed. Space moon lamp. Okay, Pride bucket hat. Okay, actually though, we're kind of getting to the good stuff. Pride flag? Okay, forget it. We're going to the Pride stuff. Not a chips guy, but love Dots pretzels. Wow. I don't know why I said that like a when the music started. It kind of sounded like a detective. Yeah. See that dusty socks? Waltzed on into my place. Started talking about how he's a bit of a pretzels enjoyer. I saw right through him. Literally. It was transparent, as can be. He tethered on in, telling me about how he lost his layers. Not talk about the onions. Couldn't find them. Pixels missing. Where'd they wander off to? Nobody quite knew. So I came over to my pad, asking me if I knew a guy who was on the lookout for some missing pixels. I said, Dusty_socks, don't you know that pixels don't come easy around these parts? You know what? I bet little Johnny No Scope did it.
I was gonna say no clip, but no scope is funnier because it sounds like you're gonna have like a shakedown at the warehouse. You gotta take on little Johnny No Scope. There's a difference between little Johnny No Scope and little Johnny No Clip. You gotta get the right one or you're gonna be in trouble in this town. You'll never make it to the Portobello Brothers. I knew it, Johnny No Scope all the time. You better be ready for a rip rowing fight there. Better be rowing for a brawl. Better be ready. Bring a boppers with you. I got my boppers right here. That's the only reason why I got them sliding, you see. Sometimes you gotta do a little no-scoping yourself, you know what I'm saying, around these parts, this part of this town. Shall we continue exploring this lore? Yeah, they got that music playing, so of course, we gotta talk about what's going on around here. You see, to get to Little Johnny No Scope, you gotta make it through the chasm. It's the name of a dive bar. Literally, you dive in, you gotta dodge the bar, but you're into a big old swimming pool. Very cozy, very warm. One of the greatest spots around town to get yourself a sarsaparilla. And some of the finest drink. It's one of the finest cobbler you've ever had. Yeah. They say it's a good place to go when you're missing your pixels. Someone around town seen them. Gotta slip him a 20. You know what I'm saying? 20 packs of bubblegum. Bit of a commodity around us parts in this era. Bubblegum. Currency of the pixels. What am I doing? This has to be a 4, right? Yeah, the bubblegum. Yeah. Important currency. Otherwise, you're getting nowhere in this town. Nowhere. Want trying to find your pixels? Well, know what I say? Sometimes you gotta watch out, because in life, you go to download yourself, you end up with an image that ain't transparent. You know what I mean? It's deep. Getting a lot of trouble around these parts with saying words like that. Gotta watch out for the no-scope gang. I don't have a follow-up. Sometimes you just gotta stand up. However, around these parts, the no-scope gang. I meant to do this. Here we go. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Okay, the music's finally changed. We can go out of the noir. So the 6 doesn't reach here, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't really have a good indicator. So this has to be 1 and this has to be 4 because 4 doesn't fit here. And that makes this 3, and you got 2 and 2 and go 1, and this could be 2. So we have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. So this is solved. Which makes sense because this doesn't work either, so this goes here and this is done. Yeah, we got that bossa nova. Whoa. Wow. This could be the 2 and this could be the 1. Oh, 4 doesn't go here, so that means the 4's down here. Okay, all right. We're making good progress. I forgot what I was doing. This has to be the 4. Yes. So there's nothing here, and that means there's no 2 here. And 2 goes down here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. The 4's done here, so that means that this is the 3 and this is the 4, which cuts this off, which makes this the 1, which then this is the 4, and that's done. So the 10 goes down here. That's a completed 2, which makes this the 4, which makes these go bye-bye, because this has to be the 4, which completes this 2. Yeah, we're snowballing now. Bum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Bam, 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 ba-dum. This is the final 2. This goes here. That means the 2's down here, and then these are nothing. They're all empty. Empty inside. Yeah. Just like what happened over at the mall. No, the noir music's gone. It doesn't fit anymore. That improv has left the station. What did I miss here? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. This is 4, so these close. I didn't mean to press A. These are 2. No, didn't mean to do that. This is 2, and this is 1. Pride flag! Pride flag! Pride flag! Which flag is it? Oh, literally the pride flag. Oh, I see. It's all of it. Yes. Awesome. All of them. All of them. Another care package. Oh, thank you, Grumble. Time is flying. See, I gotta be careful of Picross. I'll probably be running an ad break in like 10 minutes and then we'll just raid out. Stretch. Ugh. I feel kind of bummed we didn't get any like wallpapers or anything. Oh no! I know, where's all the Christmas stuff? I want to be holly and jolly. It's probably in like book 2. Stretch! I'll stand up with swing at the post gotcha. Wow. Yeah, this is me realizing, yep, like I said, it's been another hour. Time will keep flying if I don't stop. This is not a 5-hour stream. Wow. Take care, Dusty. Have a good one. Where was the other pride thing? I want to get, Oh, wait, that's Neil's keyboard. Wait, he can bang out the tunes. Look, gang. Okay, we have to unlock this for a legend. We have to get Neil's keyboard so we can bang out the tunes. I was never super, I didn't mean to hold down A. I was never super familiar with that meme, and then I just realized the whole point is it's a cute little mouse. So, I appreciate Neil banging out the tunes now. This is 3, 2, 3. These are all 1s. Okay. This is 3. Yeah, Crimmus Treat can be a Neil cover artist. That's our peaceful king. Gentle king, I mean. 10, 11. Peaceful, gentle, same thing. Kind of. Well, I mean, you can be peaceful but not gentle, I guess. You even have to mod. When that chatter shows up and goes, "Hey there, streamer, first time chatter, can I ask you a question?" I open up the trap door. Sorry, gang. It's been taken care of. Meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. This has to be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sometimes you gotta open the trap door. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. That connects the 8 to here. I didn't mean to press that. That connects the 8 to there. First time chatter here. Mod, can I have a link to the game? I'm a good gamer. Well, since you've been a good gamer, Jex, yes, I will in fact give you a link to the game. Squeak. There you go. Hey, streamer, can I join you on stream? Can I knock? I shouted you out once. That means I can literally, if someone shouts you out on any channel, suddenly you can become eligible for their knock button. And it's always an honor. It's very flattering to be shouted out, to find out that people you don't know enjoy your work. But it's a very weird concept for wanting to collab immediately with that person. I'll never understand it. This row is done. 3. And then these go here, and then these last 2 go here. And then this last one goes here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Neil banging out the tunes! Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay. It really is Neil's keyboard. Wait, we can get a space ball. Okay. So we're gonna finish off the night by getting this if possible. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna offset that by 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're back to that music, I see. But I don't have any improv left in me, I think. I think I'm using my puzzle brain. I think the improv train has also left the station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is already 7 and 2 anyway, so that makes us 2, 2, 3. Didn't mean to hold down B. There we go, 2. Okay, 2, 3, 5, and this is 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have, no, I can't middle that. That's a 15. Okay, but I can do it for here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So that makes a 3, makes a 4, and a 1, 1. I'm looking for someone. Have you got the 4, 1, 1? Please help me if you can. Stop my lonely waiting. He sure does have Sonic Underground songs memorized, kind of. I am Hotep, you are hedgehogs. We know not each other, but Amon Rapi smile on me if I help find Queen Mother. I wish I could go faster. I really wish I was the fastest thing alive. Wada yada yada, wada yada yada. It sure is a show. It's got some pretty fun songs. I like when they have that No One Is an Island song. It's just like a really badly animated Knuckles the whole time. No one is an island. No one stands alone. Honestly, a good message. Why did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. I offset it. We're gonna pretend I didn't offset it. There we go. Knuckles reaching out to Sonic, yeah. When he's about to fall off the cliff and he starts like whirling his arms and it's like completely out of perspective and it's so slow and then Sonic looks so badly drawn. It's charming. And we never saw Sonya or Manic again. I think they might have been in the comics at some point. 2, 1, 2, 3. I think let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this can be one, at least. And this has to be A1. Okay. This is 2. So we shut that down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hi, Sen. Hey. Look at my peppermint wobble boppers. Look at my peppermint wobble boppers. Look at them. They're super duper slidey, just like the slick star from Kirby Air Ride. Look at the little wobble boppers. Wobble, 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 wobble. I forgot they existed because Tabi didn't put an image on them. Or at least my copy doesn't have an image. Look at them slide. Look at them glide. So I've been wearing them all stream and they're in the PP I gotcha for next time. Yeah, TMS did animate some of the AOSTH episodes. It's an R2 hugging you. You got. Oh, this is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are done. We're playing Squeakross today, finally. I've been really excited to get to it, as you probably remember me yapping for a long time. And I got a key from the developer Alblune and Starfall PR. A combo. Wowzers. This is the Switch version. Did I say that? I think I said that. Yeah, the characters do look good on model. It's a lot of the times they aren't, but that's why we love it. We can do a 4 here. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is not a 5-hour stream. We're going to be finishing up pretty soon. I'll probably be just running our ad break in a little bit, and then we'll raid out. This game has a lot of really awesome Pride stuff. I got an Ace Pride sticker in the same pack that there was a Trans Rights sticker. Trans Pride. And a lot of other really cool ones too. I had to open my little cheat sheet to remember some of the flags that I haven't really thought of memorized wise, but I try my best. That's why the sheets exist. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 3, so these don't exist here. The 2 doesn't go here, so 2 has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could have done the 5 anyway, I think. Wowie zowie. Yes. This one's pretty tricky. All right, gang. It has been 4 hours. I do not need another break, but I will be sending you into the ad zone. I'm going to have 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls. So if you need to get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff, please do. I will be solving this puzzle, and then I think that might be it, unless there is a floor I needed to get. Enjoy your ads. There's probably pizza involved. Off you go. I guess if Picross, you're not missing too much. It's just like, well, I mean, if you want to follow along with the logic, that's okay. We'll be finishing soon anyway. It's all right. Although this one's pretty tricky. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get rid of these. And 4 only fits here. And there's no 1 here. There's no 1 here. Looks around. That's true. It's me. I'm on screen. Wow. Is this a 2 or a 3? I think this has to be 2, 2, and then 3 of some kind. Or this could be 3 and this is 2. Because if I have this 3... No, this could be 3 or 2. Oh, I see. Picky, picky. Picky, picky. I might have to intuit the logic here. 2 and 1. No. 1, 1, 1. Oh, so one of these... This has to be 1 at minimum. So that makes our 2. And this has to be the 1 because the 2 doesn't fit. I'm watching Jex plummet. Where's he going? Where you going, Jex? Where you going? Ding. This could be 1, 1, and there could be a 2 somewhere. 3, 2, 2, somewhere here. I guess it just depends on where these bottom ones go. 1, 1, 1, 3. Do I take a... Well, I'm not supposed to guess. So this could be 3 and 2, or this could be 3 and 2. There's a 2 in here somewhere. There's a 2 in here somewhere. I can't do anything with this. There's a 1 here. So like 1, 2, 3, 1. Or this could be 1, 2, 3, 1. That's not going to work. 2, 2. I think it has to be these two. Yeah. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, it's straightforward. Okay, okay. All right, yep. That's the logic I was missing. Yep. There we go. That's the ticket. That means we can intuit here, and then these ones go here, and then that makes a 5. That makes a 1. That makes this the full 2. The 2 goes bye-bye. And the 2 doesn't go here. The 2 doesn't fit here, so this is the 2, and then there's a 1 here, and there... Well, actually, I guess I don't know if there's a 1 there, because there could be a 1 here or here, but I guess I accidentally guessed it. There has to be a 1 here for sure, which closes that off, and then there's a 3 in here somewhere. 3 in here. This is done. 2 doesn't go this high up or this low. Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, we're still here. Still back at the puzzle, but I have found a logic flow. Yes. 2 doesn't go here either. Didn't mean to press that. That leaves you as the 1. This goes here. 1. So this has to be 1 because then this is the 2 and the 1, and then the 8 goes up here. Didn't mean to press that. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, I didn't mean to press that either. 1. I think I oopsie logicked myself. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be the 2, which means the 5 connects here. There's a 2 in here somewhere, but I don't know where. A 2 in this world. Could anyone ever care? That means there's a 2 in this way. There's a 3, which means there's another 1 waiting in the corner for me. Oh, yeah. I think this is the closest we get to Crimmus. Has there been a single floor yet? No, TV bench. Wait, the TV bench is a TV. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're getting the TV. We're getting the TV. TV, TV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be 4, 4, 4. There's a 3 here. Oh, that's 15. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Well, we'll pretend that logic didn't exist. My brain thought it was 10 for some reason. That means we just make 3s instead. This could be 6. We unlock a 5 here. So that's going to be 2, 1, 2, 3, 1 somewhere. 4, 1, 1. 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not going to make it. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means these don't count, which means this is the only 6, which unlocks the 7s. There we go. That's a 5. 4, 4, 4, which means these close. 4 is done. This is 3. Sweet. Okay. 1 is done. These are all 7s. That means there's a 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Ooh. Good puzzling. 1, 2, 3, 4. So... Welcome back. That means the 4's here. We're back from the edge. You know what this means? I wonder what it could possibly mean. Ooh. Ooh. What's Hakun? Hakun hoppin'. We're getting like all the variations today and it didn't break once. I found out that I can put this right here, connecting the 12, and I have no fear, because now Hakun's over, bouncing there. Bum, 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 bum. This doesn't go here, but that is okay. So that means this is 2 and this is 1. I didn't mean to press A. Here's our 10. Look at Nimmy hopping. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Hold on. Settle down. What happened here? I messed up. Oh boy. Got another logic error to fix. I'm gonna assume this is right. I think I accidentally 10'd where I shouldn't have. There we go. That's what I meant. My brain did a wrong press, a wrong warp, if you will. 1, 1. There's a 2 in here somewhere, so it doesn't go here. 3's done. There we go. Yep, that makes a lot more sense to me, logically. That's done. 1s are sealed. 4 is sealed. That means this is the 3. This is the 2. You're done here, which means that we still have a spot available. These connect, obviously. That's the only way 3s work, when you connect them like that. This is 5. Okay. I don't know why I did that there. I forgot you. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is done. And then we're going to shove the 5, 3. Yippee! That's how you buy yourself a television. Oh, yeah, buddy boy. Warning danger on the back. Basic TV bench. Is there really no floor yet? Do you think there's a floor in the next one? Space divider, rice cooker, space. I mean, we have a lot of space stuff. Oh, we gotta get a phone. Yeah, finally a TV. We gotta get some modern amenities. Hey, if we can't make Christmas happen, the best we can do is contribute to commercialism, I suppose. That's gonna be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna intuit here. There you go. Now we have a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we can straight up just do this too. Yeah. 2, 1, 2. And this is 9. So that's gonna be 7, 8. Gives us a nice wall. 7 is done. There's a 1 in here somewhere. There's a 2. Okay, 2 and 3. Yes. 2, 1, 4 would have worked anyway. So that means there's a 3 here, which means these all go bye-bye. These all go bye-bye. These all go bye-bye. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's kind of smack dab in the middle, but that means we can get rid of all of these fellas. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Do you guys connect? 1, 2, 3. I mean, this has to be 5. 1, 1, 1. At minimum, this has to be X'd off, because this could be the 3. So that makes you 4. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. I'm sure there's a logic error in there somewhere. This is 4, no matter what. This has to be 5. So this is the 3. This is the 5 of some capacity. That's our 2. Okay. 2 is done. That makes this the 3, which means we loop around to the 9 is done, which means this is the 3, and that's the 2, which is the 4, which then combos us into the 6, and these are dunzo. That gives us another formation here. We can go ahead and intuit our 5. There we go. Your streamer's pretty good at solving puzzles. Big fan. Big fan. I mean, I'm one of the very few people I know that got that far in Sute Hakun, and we still got a ways to go. Didn't mean the whole day. Call me on my cell phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. New stickers! Ooh, a rat planter. That one's from Meepa da Beepa. I'll take a picture of one that doesn't have its face completely shining. Okay, we're finishing up, I promise. I just want to see if the next page has a floor. If there's a floor, we do it. Okay, retro space floor. This is not Christmassy, but this is officially our last one. I think we're gonna have to intuit this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that just works. Didn't mean the whole day. Okay. This is just straight across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. You guys are done. This is 6, 10, 12, 13. I think that's just done. Oh, we have to intuit. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I were to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, we'll just assume these are 3, which means you can't go there. I think. Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, it could. I'll leave it open, but that doesn't work then. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I know that you guys are real. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Oh boy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 15. Yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's mandatory. Okay, so that means you guys are done. So that means this is the 3, and it is the 3, so that makes this the 6. So it would have been right either way. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. You could be the 1 or the 2 if you wanted to be. You're the 1. So one of you is done. You guys are done. Stop it. Bad. Didn't mean to press that. 4, 8, 12. So this is going to be 4s no matter what. That's the only way this makes sense. Okay. Oh, no, it isn't. Let's rewind that. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The 4 has to be here inevitably though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And there could be a 4 here, maybe, if it wants to be. You're done. The ability to hold down is too powerful. This is not a 5-hour stream. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. I think that is also 15. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. I think that has to be it, right? Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Oh, there's still a little intuiting. Okay, yeah, 15 by 15. Okay. Well, I mean, this part is done though, so it's now a 14. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, that this becomes a 3. So that has to be 3. Because this doesn't connect, so this has to be the 2, and then there has to be the 3 here somewhere. Okay. And this is just straight up done, so bye-bye. You too. There we go. Take an extra sippy. Yes. Also, this one's very obvious. I should have done this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Some are messed up. Something happened. It's probably this row. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm not fully confident in it anymore. Do this here. There has to be a 3 here somewhere. Where was I? I would have purchased fast food. So this is 1. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, because that's the only way that fits. And then that becomes 4 here, and then this whole section is done. And this is all done. So that makes this the 3, and then this is the 6. Okay, so it was the bottom one that was wrong. Yes, understood. You're just chowing down still? This row's done. That means that we have a 2 here, and this is the 3. 2, 2. 1, 1, 3 goes here, which means this whole row is done. Which makes these 2. And this is 1, and then the only way this 2 works is here. So then we have 1s, and then there's a 4 here. There we go. See, that's working out much better. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Logic. Thank you for returning to my Realm, at last, you had the vision to find my house. 2, 5. That has to connect, because otherwise it makes no sense. And there's a 2 here somewhere. 1 and 2. So that makes this... Well, that wasn't going to work anyway. Oh, a care package. Thank you, Jax. It's like you're trying to get me to finish my water and stretch and get ready to leave or something. This is not a 5-hour stream, but I love Squeakross. Stretch. Stand up so we get the post gotcha. Wah. Me knowing full well I probably... No 5-hour stream. No, but Picross reminds you to hydrate too. Yeah, that's the most important part. Chat, you have to be doing this with me. You gotta stretch and hydrate to the best of your abilities. It could be a 5-hour stream. Would I do that? A 5-hour puzzle stream after half a day's worth of charity work? Would I? No. No. I will instead explode these. These are 1s, and there's a 2 circle here somewhere. This is a 5. That goes bye-bye. 2 only fits here. This upper path is done. This has to be the 2. This is done. And there we go. Yes. Okay, well, we're gonna have to pretend that outer space is Christmas somehow. If you could help me swing this. Bum 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 ba-dum. A loop hat. Wait, but there's a different TV. Oh! No. No, I made a promise. We're done. Unless... Oh, I did say we were getting the Pride stuff, right? Wasn't there one more Pride thing? I think I just passed it. The Pride hat? The Pride bucket hat. We have to get the Pride bucket hat for Pride. This is officially the last puzzle. Winter is cold outside. Space is cold outside. Coincidence? I think not. Coincidence? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space is Christmas by temperature. 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is all 3s. Okay. I'll intuit that. This has to be 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one can't go. Okay. Didn't mean to hold down B. This is 3 and 2. 1, 1. It would have been the only way those could fit regardless. Good data. Stop holding down A. Settle down. 1, 2, 3. What's the nicest thing you see? Yep. It's me. 3, 1, 2, 1. 5, 6, 7. Those go bye-bye. Okay. So there's going to be a 1, 1. So there has to be the 2 here. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is 6, so this whole part is done. Okay. Is this the 2 and the 1 and the 2? It could fit. So 1, so this has to be the 2, and there has to be a 2 and a 1 here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, so this one goes away. Okay. This has to be 1, 1. No, it could be the other 1, 1. We're going to pretend that I didn't intuit that. This is already 5, so that means this 5 goes bye-bye, which means this 2 doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this 5 could only fit here. Which means this has to be the 2, and that gives us this 2. Didn't mean to hold B. Or press B. That 2. This 2 goes bye-bye. 7 is done. Which makes this... Stop. Press B. Thank you. There we go. We have to complete the 5 here. 2, 3, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3. Here comes the combo train. Choo choo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes this the only option. Yes. This is our 1. This is our 3. This is here. This is 2. 1, 2. These are... Didn't mean to press that. Did I? 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yes, thank you. So this is our 8. And there we have it. Our Pride bucket hat. Yippee! Happy Pride, everyone. Always. We're officially done. That is it. That is it. I'm pressing B, or else I'm going. You know what? Here's what we're doing. I'm moving. I'm moving. This is how you know we're over. This means that if I'm here, I'm blocking where Crimmus treat would be. So here's what we're doing. Whoa! Look at your skittering. We're gonna do some decorating real quick. First things first. Rug mode. That's not what I meant. We have to go to the wallpapers. Space wall. Space floor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we have to... Actually, this kind of looks a bit modern. I love the X dungeon. Finally, Animal Crossing 2. The actual Squeak Quill. No Crimmus. Okay, let's get you a phone. Neil banging out the tunes. And we'll give you a TV. A basic table's kind of boring, but that's fine. Wait, if we do partitions, we can have a TV room. Can I open this door yet? Probably not. Oh, this looks... Yeah, no looky. Okay, so we're gonna do a banging out the tune station. So this goes here. TV's facing this way. So you enter the house. I think I'm just remaking my Animal Crossing room almost. But I wouldn't have a bathtub here. I think I'd have the bathtub in Privacy Land. And I would have my bed open. So that's where my car bed would be. So where are the stickers? That's my question. Do you have a lamp when you bathe? Yeah, you gotta be able to see. Space bath. Space bath by the oven room. I think this looks good. Where are the stickers? Do I have to go to the main menu, maybe? Oh, let's give it a try. It is, you can see it's saving in the bottom right, I say as I cover myself. Let's go to the manual and see where the stickers are. Stickers, Rodent interaction. Oh, the member card, that's right. We can go to the member card. At the main menu, though. Did that say wishlist on Steam? On the Switch version?
You can join the Discord through Switch.
No, you can't. Okay, it's the same manual, obviously. All right, here's what we got. Stickers. Uh-oh. Sticker editor. 5-hour stream? Gosh darn it, no. Unless, how do I do this? Give me Animal Crossing. Rat. Hand me my Ace Pride. Oh yes. 5-hour stream calls to me, but it's... Where do I... How can I view this? Oh, it's literally the card. I just... Crimmus treat the ace icon. Our gentle king. Oh, the card is the menu. Okay. All right. Oh, no, the card is here. Oh, look at that Crimmus treat. Okay, I get it, because it shows where the outline is. Okay. All right. Oh, you can do different screens. Okay, we're not going to go too in-depth in this. I just wanted to figure out where the stickers were. Here we are. Rat. Because it's going to be on the main menu too, right? So, rat. Okay. I mean, there's a lot to choose from, that's for sure. There's just a blue ball. Let's toss that up there. You can rotate the music. Oh, this game's great. Okay. I'll add kind of something. Crazy, crazy rainbow star. Twinkle, twinkle, rainbow star. I'll put a sprout, I guess. Cool. This is not a 5-hour stream. We're done. Just a giant. Oh, this is beautiful. But I have new mail. No. 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 We have to see how we gotta see how he reacts. Quick. Touch the TV. How do you feel? Watch your rat shows. Don't like your rat shows? Oh, goodness gracious. Does not like that. Me neither. Gotta watch the rats. Wait, were you happy when you turned the TV off? There we go. What a legend. This is great. Okay, we gotta bang out the tunes. I think the musical notes would be a little more fitting for the two. Oh, you're doing it! Dun 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 dun. Yeah! Go Crimmus Street! Go Crimmus Street! Go Crimmus Street! Go Crimmus Street! Banging out the tunes. You don't actually bathe in space, do you? Twinkle, twinkle, rat star. How I bathe. Are you what? You can't ask that question. That's it. I'm revoking your bathroom privileges. No more for you, young man. You're out of here. Enjoy your scenic washer dryer combo instead. Why did you put that in front of the TV? We're done. Wait, actually, what about your phone? Call me on your phone. Oh, it works. Emails. That's right, emails. Rat facts. What a nose. Rats have extremely sensitive noses. They have what is called stereo olfaction, which is the ability to sense differences in chemical perception across their two nostrils to track odors to their source. This way, they can very accurately follow scent trails toward food and mates or away from predators. They can even use ultrasonic vocalizations to manipulate the scent particles in the air around them to enhance their already superb sense of smell. This is all generic stuff. You can save many presets. I know. I started solving Squeakross puzzles when I was only a little mouse. I stayed up all night to finish my first Squeakross book. I was so tired the next morning my mom scolded me for staying up way too late. Didn't last long though. She bought me a new book the next day. Neehee. You're trying to stall me, aren't you? It's working. You're gonna spice up your gameplay by doing stuff. We already talked about that. That's really cool. What's your morning routine? I start my day drinking a hot chocolate. That seems like something Crimmus Treat would do. Then running a couple of rounds in my wooden wheel. Exercise is so important. A healthy mind to solve puzzles cannot function properly without a healthy body. Don't forget to stretch your paws a couple times a day. Every day. I do that. I've been doing that during stream multiple times. You can enable rug mode to move rugs. That's all. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. One more final picture. Are you clapping at the dryer? Yeah. Breaking news! Crimmus Treat is in love with washer-dryer combo. I kind of want to get just a picture of you eating to finish up the day. Or I guess you can go to bed. Okay. Well. I see. Oh, you can toggle the pause. I don't know why I wasn't just doing that. I see. That's lovely and all. I'd like to see you eat a star snack. What a lovely creature. What is your plan, Crimmus Treat? Where go you next in this vast world? I can't see you. Can't see because of the giant partition I put up. What are you doing? Get out of the corner. Do something. Go. You can't. I gave you everything. It's like you give a cat a new toy or a dog and they just go straight to the Amazon box. Oh, mystified by the washer dryer combo, huh? Love it. Big fan of it. Cool. You know what would be great is if you were to snack. Take a bite out of something. Ooh. That's a great screenshot, though. Crimmus Treat, what are you watching? Oh, streamer, this is going to be a 5-hour stream, isn't it? Oh, no. No, it's not. No, but it's, you have to understand, it's so mystifying. Banging out the tunes. Don't go back to the washer. If you go you listen to me. If you go back to the washer dryer, we're through. I won't see you. Make your choice. Read your book. I love this game. I'd like to get one more snack screenshot. Oh, Crimmus Treat. Oh, Crimmus Treat. You love your washer dryer. It's like in Zim, where he's when they show young Zim and he's like, I love you, cold, unfeeling robot arm. You're enamored with the washer dryer combo. I'm slowly watching my streamer go insane watching a Christmas tree rat in space. Wait, oh, now you're leaving? Oh, is it snack time? Do you only eat snacks when I'm not watching you? I guess that's fair. Understandable. You want to bang out the tunes? I don't know what you're referring to. Don't you go back. Well, Alblune's gonna love this. Rat. We're done here. I really wish, of all the times for you to be hungry, I wish you would be hungry again so I could take a screenshot. Here, I'll bait you into it. Wow, look at this close-up camera. so threatening. Got him. Get pranked. I caught you, you little cookie smacker. You little chomper. Of course you're eating by the washer dryer combo. You take a tub from it. It's like a it's the new holiday children's book. If you take a tub from a tree rat. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault it took you ages to get your star cookie. You nefarious, beautiful being. I think we're officially done here. Let's get out of here. Affectionately. I'm having too much fun. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. I'm putting my controller down. Happy Pride, everyone. Whew, okay. Thank you for joining me for Squeakross, everyone. Once again, if you are interested, let me give you the information. Would you like to see more Squeakross in the near future? I think I'm going to become a mouse streamer. Like a Crimmus treat. Oh boy. Well, we've got a new OC tonight. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Let's go ahead and find a friend to raid. That was a lot of fun. You want to watch more? Heck yeah. I used to do Mario Super Picross streams. Literally, like 5 years ago. Let's see who's live. Ooh, Cozy Pal. Cozy Pal. Cozy Pal. Cozy Pal. Cozy Pal. I thought that thing was over. Okay. We can both Squeakross. Yeah, high five, Jen. Eh. I have a raid message. Let me just get some emoji. I need to get a crown. The inherent projection of this is my OC, so here, you are also Ace. It just showed up right behind him like, oh, okay. I'm not trying to define you or anything, but... There we go. Let me get our tree. Okay, well, I am, I'm gonna go. I'm having way too much fun. Our raid message is going to be... Oh, I need to get the crown. That's the whole reason why I went over here. Okay. Our raid message is... Crimmus Treat is our gentle mouse king. That's gonna be nonsense, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Because we're gonna go see Jelly. Jelly Bun. We're gonna go see Jelly. Very nice, sweet pixel art pal. Who's going to be getting started on some iconic art, as always. The vibes are pretty much exactly the same as ours. Comfy, cozy. Always a good time. All right. Let's see. Hey, it wasn't a 5-hour stream. I even have 13 minutes left. Asterisk, he has his 3-minute ending. I still got time. I'm gonna be... Well, I'd like to once again thank Alblune and Starfall PR for the Switch code. It was so much fun, an incredible honor to once again be able to get a code for a game I've been super excited about for a very long time, and it definitely delivered. I had a lot of fun making Crimmus Treat. I think that the Rodent creator was an incredible decision, and it's really nice that there's a lot more slots so you can keep making your characters and swapping them and make your own card and everything. It's awesome, and I love Picross. Taking a note, putting that in the we'll come back to this bin. Slaps it down. All right, let me make sure I have everything copied. Is there anything else I want to say? Yeah, of course there is. I don't have any more streams this week. You know, a week before Christmas, very busy. But I will be over on Prinny's channel on Friday for a big birthday lethal collab. Not in the sense of the collab will be lethal. We are playing Lethal Company again. It's going to be a grand old time. If you remember last year, I was very good with a shovel. And I remained calm under pressure. Those weird enemies that showed up I'd never seen before, I just like bonked them 4 times and they perished. You gave me a shovel, I'm invincible. Except for when a giant bug grabs me. Rude. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Jelly. That was incredible. Thank you so much again, everyone. We will... making a note. We will have Picross goodness in the future. Squeakross will return in the Avengers. And of course, for one final wiggle, peppermint wobble boppers, peppermint wobble boppers, peppermint wobble boppers. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas treat, one and small.